All right, we're gonna get started today. My shirt stopped riding all the way up my neck. Uh, Hi, hello. Lucky's here too. Sure. Every time, every time. I know what I got on my shirt. Hello, Lucky. Hello. Say hello. I don't know what you're looking at. Today is Guild Wars 2. If you missed it yesterday, we were here on YouTube. We're going to be here all week. We did Final Fantasy Tactics. We did a continuation of that playthrough. It was a lot of fun. We do that again tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday we start Wind Waker. But today is all Guild Wars 2 all the time. Also today, the giveaway, the August giveaway on Discord ends. 5 winners, 400 gems. You have until I'm done with the show today at whenever that ends to enter. And on Twitter, there is 9 400 gem codes being given away. Follow and retweet. That's all you gotta do. Trying to think if there's anything else. No, there's a lot of Guild Wars 2 stuff today. The next beta is on the 21st. They're getting ready for DirectX 11, so Windows XP and Windows 32? What am I trying to think of? I don't know. They discontinued those today, I believe. There's some patch stuff. There's some changes to the Black Lion chest for the festival and that kind of thing. I will do the festival stuff first, since it's temporary content and we have to do the dailies and things like that. And then I'll try to get as much as that done. And then we'll get into the story of Season 4, Episode 2, which is free if you log in starting today. So, yeah, that's the highlight this week. Yeah. He's been a little clingy today, but not too much. Usually he's trying to get off of me by now, but I think he's fallen asleep. Look at him. Doesn't like my beard hair. Do you? Alright. I gotta let you down, buddy. I don't have to stay here. Yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So, and on Saturday we're doing Link to the Past Randomizer. I want to stream here on Saturday too. So 6 days. I got the final numbers on Twitch. So taking 2 days off last week, I didn't make a solid 150 hours in the 30 days that I wanted to. Gotta be closer to 150, like 3, something like that. We only did about 141 hours. I know. I was bragging about it, but there was a point there where I was like at 158 hours or something like that, with a little bit of the month before. So lots of streaming happening. I am covered in dog hair now. All right, now that I'm covered in dog hair, I don't know why he's shedding so much. Let's get to the Guild Wars 2 win. Do it. 39,372 achievement points. Let's see how much we can get today. Technically the 25 from the meta, but there's some other achievements I haven't done, so if we can do those, we'll do those. I'll try not to get too salty. But for the most part, just going to be focused on getting the achievement stuff, grabbing some stuff from the festival, and just sort of having fun with it all. Because why not? Jump in on my main here. The music's a little quiet, just the way it is sometimes, but once I get into combat or something like that, it's going to be exceptionally not. Mel! I don't know what these Mel... Oh, wait! I do know what these are. So this is a bug in a system, and the Festival of the Four Winds returns. I thought I was supposed to also get my other drop for Supply drop. Maybe I'll have to change maps. I don't know. We'll see. So I grabbed some Black Lion keys when those were on sale.
May the Six watch over you.
Remember, for the longest time we asked for capes and they couldn't do it, and now that they've done it, can't really see anything with the colors I have on here. I feel like it sits too close. Something, I don't know. I can barely tell what it is. My outfit and stuff on. But it does wave. Alright, well, they have a new cape. Stuff on sale. There's all sorts of things going on. The supply drop that I was talking about is still on sale. It doesn't have as great a value, but I can't show you it because I have it. But yeah. Alright, I had to change something there. It looks like they have all the 1600 and 2000 gem mounts up. Take them all down to 1600.
How's it going?
Magical outfit is still on if you haven't seen that. They had this cape. I don't know if this cape is still free, but if you want it, that might still be there. So that's going to go up to like 500 gems or something like that. Anyhow, yeah. The Festival of the Four Winds. I need to grab some stuff out of my bank. The Festival of the Four Winds. Let's look here. So I'm going to need Queen's Gauntlet entrance tickets. Favors of the Festival. That it? I think so. I think that's it. I think I'm going to end up getting rid of all of this stuff. Books. All the books. I just don't think I need them. For any reason. For anything. I'll probably keep that one. Is that the... Yeah, I don't know what that is.
How's it going?
Da, 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 da. Thinking, I think that's everything I need for the festival. Halloween and stuff, it's trick-or-treat bags and that kind of thing. Comes next month. Like, well, I guess October, but I mean, like... So this festival ends in 3 weeks, so you have 21 days, right? And then we have the beta stuff, and then it's like 2 weeks after that, after we're done with all the beta testing stuff, 2 weeks after that, it's like Halloween. It's gotta happen really fast.
Greetings.
But of course, they did push this festival back. Good 3 weeks. So,
What do you need?
makes sense, I guess. I don't know where I'm trying to go anywhere else. I need to look at achievements. I am all over the place lately. Like, beyond. Festivals. There we go. What I need to look at. Close that out. It looks like I have all of those. Crown Pavilion, it looks like that's done as well. Queen's Gauntlet. Kingslayer's still there. I haven't even attempted this, I don't think. Actually, I did. I think I walked in there just to mess around. But that's the Kingslayers. That's 20 achievement points. Light up the darkness. Get 8 orbs of blazing light. And then beat Liadri. I haven't really attempted that again in a long time. But 40 achievement points sitting there.
How's it going?
Repeatable achievements. Looks like I have a lot of these done. Several times over. Holy crap. But I'm pretty sure it's just beat every boss in the gauntlet. Beat the gauntlet. And... looks like I have to go kill so many of certain creatures. Is that it? I'm just going to put that up there and we'll look at it as we do things. Do the races. It's pretty much just do stuff in the festival. Gotta get another 50 achievement points today. I don't need to do this one anymore. It's not worth it. Grubert is not worth it after you get the achievement points. Alright. Is it Maximus?
Greetings.
There is stuff to obtain. Yes, there's all sorts of rewards. In fact, I'm about to go out there by using this. So in the Labyrinthine Cliffs, so there's the Queen's Gauntlet and the Labyrinthine Cliffs. They're both there. They open at the same time. One has a bunch of fighting. The other one has more of like the easygoing stuff. Races. There's a water balloon meta. There's collect stuff. There's a Dolyak race that's happening right now. So that's what's happening out here in the cliffs. There's also a bunch of quartz crystal and things like that. So quartz crystal, pretty valuable for a lot of reasons. But for the most part, there are these vendors. Find it. Ooh, the weekly vendor. I gotta look at that guy. But there's these bizarre trader vendors here. And these traders will take like your excess whatever or whatever you're willing to trade, I guess. So, you know, your jute scraps, or if you have too much wool scraps or anything like that. Whatever you have an excess of. And inside these Zephyrite boxes, there's all sorts of crafting material. But there's also skins, like the Desert Rose skin. And then down here, there's like the Lightning Touched gloves, which you can upgrade, I believe. Yeah, the Wind, Sun. And then they have the back pieces you've probably seen. Sun Catcher, Wind Catcher, Lightning Catcher, those are there. Tier 6 materials, Charged Quartz, Sphere and Zephyrite. But even more so, there's all the infusions. There's the Zephyr rucksack skin if you're lucky enough. So, yeah, the monocle drops a bit more than all this other stuff, I believe. Not 100% anymore, with it being in super rare, but pretty much, yeah, you can get these gloves and then you can upgrade them. They have different effects depending on which one you take and that kind of thing. Here's one of the back pieces. Well, I don't have the outfit on that's letting me see the back pieces very well, but those are the rewards here. In the Queen's Gauntlet, there's other weapon skins, and you can upgrade those, I believe. So you have to get the original one, and you can upgrade it into an even brighter one.
What do you need?
And that kind of stuff. I can't really show you that. Well, if I had a bank, I could.
Thank you.
Is there a bank here? I can't even remember. Bank? There it is. On the boat. See, as a 9-year veteran, I feel overwhelmed on the festival still, which is a weird thing, because I don't have a lot to do. It just always feels like I have to do a lot of things suddenly. But I'm trying to think of the weapons. I'm trying to think if I have more than one. Or the upgraded version, I mean. I guess I can look at that if I can just find it. I definitely have the hammer, because I bought it when it originally came out. The Queen's Pavilion, that is. There it is, the Sovereign Weapons. So the Sovereign Weapons have this like glowy effect to them. And then there's an upgraded version of the Sovereign Weapons, I believe. I don't know if they're still called Sovereign, though. Yes. So... Oh, I do have most of them. Or all of them. Do I have all of them? So if I look at the axe here... And again, these are in the Queen Pavilion. So the axe has that glowy effect to it. I like the look of them. And then you can get the gold upgraded version. So the gold effect's a little bit different. So here's the hammer that I showed earlier. So it's not as bright, but the weapon's brighter to use. Yeah. when these festivals come around, don't focus on completing everything if you don't have time. Just focus on completing the annual. So it's pretty much doing a lot of things just once, because that achievement goes away, and you can't earn it later on. So you want to grab the 50 achievement points, and then whatever these boots are, which I guess we can look at. So I guess they have these boots this year, because if you don't get that, then you're going to have to pay for it next year, and you'll miss out on the 50 achievement points. So the annual 4 Winds customs is a good place to start, just because it usually gives you a good, like, rounded off of doing everything. And you usually don't have to do everything in these anymore. It's usually like you can do 1 less or even 2 less. Some of them are 3 less. I don't know how many achievements are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 22, and you only have to do 18 of them. So if you can't do something, just move on to something else. But for the most part, it just... A lot of times in Guild Wars 2, it just takes time doing things to discover stuff, or somebody will eventually try to brag about it. They'll be like, oh, look at this skin I got, and you're like, where do you get that? And then you can go /wiki it if they don't tell you. Or you can come ask me. And then I'll be confused, and then I'll /wiki it, and then we'll have a long conversation about how I should have known this.
What may I offer you?
Watchwork sprockets are going to be the easiest way for me to get these boxes. I'll spend them. What else am I willing to spend? What I have too much of?
My word is my honor.
Much softwood? Cool. Season wood I need to keep.
See the color of your coin.
I'll give up elderwood. Why not? Not ancient wood. I don't think I have too much of anything except silk. We'll grab some more of those. So these traders... Wonder why how many blade shards do people have? The only place I spend them. What's over here? Leather? Do I have excess of any leather? Ah, the thick leather. Okay. Get rid of that. What else we got? Iron.
What do you need?
Thought I was maxed on silver ore. Should really keep my mithril for this. 15 orichalcum?
Find everything you need here.
Always a pleasure.
So, what
Ridiculous.
brings you here?
What else we got over here?
See the color of your coin.
The enchanted weapons. That's right.
May Lissa aid you?
The Zephyrite weapons as well. Stuff.
You look like a tough customer.
But you need the base ones from doing the dailies. That's the other thing to do. Make sure you're doing your dailies from the festival. So... No, that's not it. There's daily Festival of Four Winds stuff to do. I'm about to get this one. And then that's the actual achievement. Those dailies go towards another achievement.
What do you need?
Which is...
Specialty components now available. May Lissa aid you.
This one. Is that right? Four Winds Gale? The Blessing of the Four Winds? It doesn't say daily here. Yeah, it says in the daily tab, but not daily achievements. But anyways,
What brings you here?
yeah, make sure you do this too. It's every 5 days you get 10 achievement points up to 100 total, but you get these weapons that you can then upgrade if you want. I don't know what this is. This new stuff? What? What? Never seen. These the new weapons? Are they found somewhere? They're really expensive. I don't know why they keep introducing new weapons that are so
Find
expensive.
everything you need here.
What's in here? Banana fried chips? How do I not have that?
So, what brings you here?
I don't have all this stuff. Okay, I have all that stuff. There's all sorts of stuff to get.
Finest craftsmanship here.
That requires laurels. Unblessed vision. This is how you upgrade the, these are the upgraded back pieces, right?
Did Rust explain anything about the nature of
Oh, you need the festival.
mentioned it.
They were the festival tickets.
I just told them what I thought it was worth, and they didn't argue.
right? It's
My time is
possible,
precious.
sister,
I need
Goodbye.
that the
tokens.
thought you were threatening them.
Threatening?
You've
How?
got gold, right?
I was
All right.
smiling the whole time.
I just realized those blade shards give you equipment bags.
More people should learn.
Yeah, I guess I'll open up all this equipment.
Should I go and apologize?
Let's open 160 of the Zephyrite supply boxes.
Another personal victory.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Hey, we got the annual done. 163 quartz crystal. I don't think I got anything that great. A favor of the bazaar. Wait, where did this come from?
See the color of your coin.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing there. I think.
No refunds.
Melissa aid.
I had 160 boxes, nothing.
On sale.
Except this, maybe.
So, what brings you here?
That's the worst roll I've had out of any year. The air filtration device of antitoxin, I don't need, so I guess I can just sell. I wonder if I could have broken that down. But a favor of the bazaar? That must have been from the daily. I need the counterpart to that to make the full ticket. Okay. Well, I did the things. And hopefully I helped someone there with all that nonsense that I just said. But even I feel overwhelmed sometimes with the amount of stuff at the festivals. I feel that way. I think I feel that way in any MMO, though. This guy over here, the treasure hunt reward, this is from the meta event that happens. You'll get these bundles of loot. You can trade these for some novelty items and a mini, or you can grab large bags of loot. I think you can also consume them for Central Tier, yeah, experience, yeah. So, 50 of them from embroidered coin purse. That might be the better deal right there. Pretty sure that's the better deal. Like you can rent
You've got
10 silver. Taking all my money. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Get which way the race starts. Is it this way? Let's go! Somebody's guy scale is stuck. I didn't think I was gonna grab that. Like the best skimmer race. That's the one to earn underwater, the underwater ability. About to get to the really hard part, though. What happened to my music? The music in this game is broken. Right here. Oh my goodness! That was okay. It's definitely faster with the roller beetle. But I'm not very good with the roller beetle. Huh. Da-da, da-da-da. I think I had to do this 5 times total. Not bad. 142. My fastest time, I'm 133rd overall. 132, so 10 seconds faster. Oh, this. Give me those festival tokens. I think it's just more tokens. Anyways, there's that. Get your skimmer right there. Can you do the Dolyak race? We can just do that up, right? I think so. Going for speed! I don't think I'm in the top 1,000 here. A minute? Oh my, cheating. It's a minute 7. I'm a Dolyak! Well, I'm actually a baby Dolyak. Dolyak calf. So there's the skills, and that's a reset. ArenaNet, you still didn't fix that.
So much to see and do.
You absolute jerks. I have no idea why they even let that happen. Especially since the way they ended up making your character get pointed anyways by throwing this off to the left. Well, you're supposed to stop the skill. Then it puts you in combat and you're too slow. Yeah! Oh, that's not good. For this one, to make sure your cooldown wears off. Remember going off the edge last year, being like, no! Shortcuts. Dun, dun. Shortcuts. Got it.
Thank you, everyone. As I look out over this plaza, I'm reminded of how far we've come. Together, we triumphed over the dark days that sought to bring us low, emerging more powerful and more united than ever. I must get back to my duties in Lion's Arch, but rest assured this festival will return next year, and the next. It will be our reminder of past victories, and a promise of those to come. Thank you again, and see you next year.
Then they're all gone.
Captain Keel's returned to Lion's Arch, but the festivities continue. Go on, celebrate!
All right, Evan Nashblade. If that's even you. What do I need to do? Totally distracted here. Can we try the Griffin? Griffin adventure? Man. I pulled it off last year. This is a great way to get tokens, by the way. Probably get my dailies done. Hua! Got it. Easy every time. I don't know why people struggle. Easiest thing in the game. Ooh, the number of the beast. I'm tied with Viz. Wow. What did I do that in? 19 seconds? The other one is just horrible. That one's a lot of fun. I wish they were all like this one, where they just, you know... No. They're fun. Gotta grab this quartz crystal over here. I miss using the Griffin. I wish there was more stuff that utilized the Griffin in open world versus... No, with the sky scale, it's just easy to fall to that. Just a really good mount. The Griffin, I really like. Alright, let me close that there. That. I don't have any of the crystals to find and that kind of stuff anymore. All those achievements are done. So... where do the dailies lie? Do a race. Trade with the vendors. Boss blitz. Destroy 15 disguised watch knights in the Crown Pavilion. So we have to go over to the blitz. Like... Oh, grab some more quartz crystal. Just plummeted. See the crystals. I heard they numbered the crystals now. I think that's what was in the patch notes for today. I should probably go look at the event timer for the rest of this stuff, huh?
I'm rich, you know.
Uh-huh. Hold on. No, I can just,
What may I offer you?
Oh, are they all the way at the top? I like when they put it in mounts. So when they're like all those mounts and stuff, and you're like, well, why didn't you tell me about mounts before? And the Zephyrite's like, you never asked. Well played, ain't it? Well played. Oh, I did miss this one. There's Mr. Nashblade. Time to hit you with the water balloon. What? What? I don't believe it. Alright. Go to the pavilion. A lot of stuff to do there for the annual achievement. There's nothing going on at the cliffs right now. I gotta get all the loot. All the loot. Doesn't look like an organized one. There's the guy.
The color of your coin.
Here's the sovereign weapons.
May Lissa aid you.
Yeah, it looks like I got them all. The divine ones are a bit more.
I'm rich, you know.
Oh yeah, the weekly vendor.
May Lissa aid you.
None of this stuff would be worth it to me. Well, it might be. They'll sell for. They're account bound on acquire? What's that even mean?
Let's see the color of your coin.
What does that even mean?
You'll find everything.
Guess they
you
are
need
account
here.
bound. Never really thought about it until right now. Chest of legendary shards? Man, this stuff is just expensive. Oh, here's weekly rewards. Let's see how expensive we can make it.
Yes?
5 tickets. Look at you.
I hope you're enjoying the refreshments. The Zephyrites brought them all the way from Ilona. The Festival of the Four Winds is a fine opportunity to reflect on our past victories. From the ruins of Drytop to here, we've come so far together. It's important to celebrate this.
You don't have shoes on. It'll hurt your feet. Anyhow. Food! Touch it.
Our challenger better wrap things up quick.
I need to kill so many of these. Right? So I have to do the races 5 times each. Ten boss blitzes. Kill 50 bandits. So it's 50 of them. Wow, this is gonna take some time. Centaurs, 50 centaurs. Under 250 bundles of loot. I believe you can do this in one go. What we learned last year. There's enough. Or maybe it was just short. I can't remember now, but it's one of the two. Use water balloons. Beat 12 bosses in the Queen's Gauntlet. That's actually pretty easy. Well, for me it is. I don't know. Kill 3 ogres. This is the one I was thinking of. 5 laps and the pursuit. So this boss blitz preparations, to make that bar move, you can either donate money or kill things. The ogre achievement, by the way, the reason why that exists is because there were ogres in the past. I guess they're just not enemies anymore. There was an ogre boss that was really hard to beat. I don't remember what replaced it. Oh, the white mantle. There that is. The most profitable enemies are the destroyers, because the destroyer lodestones that they drop.
Lethal combination. I like it.
A lot of people don't know how to face this boss, so you also find tickets from killing things as well. What's really great about that is that I already have a stack, so I can sell them. I'm gonna die if we're not careful. There's the daily. A mystic coin? I did not have what I needed there.
Your soul is mine.
Person got bombarded. The loot. These are the ones I don't like to fight. Boss split starts in a minute. Oh man, we've been invaded.
I am getting
By the way, killing 50 is something usually happens as you do the boss blitzes, so don't be so hyper-focused on, you know, killing 50 enemies in each spot. Focus on doing boss blitzes if you want to get that part of the annual achievement done. Because doing that 10 times over... Alright.
Feel the burn.
This competitor continues to impress. Can they keep it up?
I didn't realize who that was. Hey. So you want to kill all 6 bosses at the same time. Ow, ow, ow. Don't like it. Stop that.
impressive combination.
I think either one of us are ready for that. Great conditions. Nobody's talking. Might as well start getting him moved now. They're doing well there. They don't need me. Wigan 35. Only 2 people are at Hadlon. Thanks for all the conditions. Face. No! Do it. I am,
Not enough energy.
overscale them. ArenaNet, this is the worst boss because he does not know how to stand still. Fuck. Sorry. It's just so annoying. I don't know why they kept that in. Incredible.
Another personal victory.
Alright.
Mine. All mine.
Yeah, to get that favor, you have to do the boss blitz. Alright. Alright. There we go.
Hope you're enjoying the refreshments. Zephyrites brought them all the way.
I'm rich, you know.
Yes, sign me up. We'll do the race. Okay, we ready? I'm ready. Look at all the champ loot. Look at all the champ loot. Not a bronze chest with that?
You'll find everything you need here.
Didn't we get gold there? What did I just open? Oh, you can Zerg it now? That's a little disappointing. My steed! Split, then Zerg is the fast? Okay. Or you can just have, you know, 10 people with high deeps. That means the farmers are gonna be even faster. Get an organized one? Just killing stuff.
What do you need?
We're paying for it.
And the pavilion pursuit.
By the way, this race is notoriously difficult in the worst ways, so be prepared. Races I did earlier are technical. This one's just more annoying because there's so many enemies and they're going to hit you. If you have your masteries and stuff on, you can stealth and that kind of thing. I'm not here to get first place. I'm just here to finish it in the easiest way possible. First place will give you more tokens, first, second, and third. So if you're looking for tokens. Where I usually get dismounted. Here and here. Come in here with like nothing and then you get lit on fire or something. I got third? What? Oh, there was like 5 people ahead of me. Run it again! Gotta do it 5 times. Just gonna show a little bit how much harder it is. I don't think you could do that. This part right here, I don't know who did this, who designed this race, but they don't like you as a person. And it really sucks because they didn't have to do it that way. They could have done anything else there and kept the difficulty of the race. But that's just, it's just this, like, why? Why does it exist this way? It's just there to frustrate you. Game devs, I know people suck and people have hurt you. I know it. And it took a lot of money to get where you are. I get it. You went to school to learn this stuff. I get it. 100%. But you don't have to be a douchebag once you get there. You can be like, you know what? I'm going to be the opposite. I'm going to make this fun and nothing else. But 9 times out of 10, people like me don't feel that way. Because you get to parts like that, and you're struggling to walk up a freaking hill. Like, what is that? What is that, ArenaNet? Explain to me. Got it. Getting loot. All the tokens they're giving me. Count me in again. I really do want that Chocobo skin. I don't know if that's on discount at any point. So my mount got lifted off the ground there because it's not level, and I couldn't jump. When it's easier to go over lava than it is to,
Our challenger better wrap things up quick.
Ah! Wonder if you can do this race with the roller beetle. Tokens am I getting? Somebody killing destroyers. Anything else here? They could have just had the ship crash landed at the top here. I don't know, a bridge. That person is getting swarmed by the centaur. Oh, we finally got knocked off. How unfortunate. And then you're locked in combat forever. I don't know why they put a race in here. I've talked about it with other people, but it just seemed like they were out of ideas. They could have just put 4 races out at the thing, and it had 0 races in here. They could have had little veteran events, you know? That makes sense? You know, something else, but as it stands... Just IP hop. That's how you could do this better. IP hopping. Keep the instance open. Let people do their stuff. That's how they did it last year. The race person. Hello? One more time for the annual achievement. 1, 2. Got it that time. Like a very specific line. I tell you, man, sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't.
We have a new challenger.
Could you imagine if they made you do this one? They made you do this one. What am I trying to think of? Just on your feet. I don't think they have any of those on this one, but it would be horrible. Okay, so we did the dailies, right? They want you to do 3 of them. Do 3 of them. But how we doing? We're 27% of the way there. I got credit for Pyro and Hableon, so it looks like you can definitely run around and hit all of them. Oh, you have to do 30 kite baskets too? Well, you don't have to. Already up to 31 destroyers.
There. That's good.
Easy peasy. Can't remember if the crablings count. $5 silver? That's just a drop. That was just a straight up drop. 5 silver. Count bonuses don't matter. Get out of here with that nonsense. They must count. Why are you still alive? I have enough dodge. Okay, there's the destroyers. Vicious claws. Black lion chest. Hey, I want another boss blue. Who am I in combat with? Didn't pull him? What? I hope that wasn't the same veteran as before. Change my skills up to make this a little bit faster. Ow.
I could outrun a centaur.
Where'd my 5 skill go? We'll fight Wigan next.
Time to die, insect.
Probably go Wigan to Karai. That person thinks people aren't coming. I got bad news. There'll be a lot of people coming as soon as this thing fills out. Right here. No? Still not enough? I wonder how many these you have to kill.
Wield great wisdom.
It's almost better in Halloween. All right. What a cheater. The other half didn't go off? Why? What happened there? My favorite part of this fight is dragging in these veterans.
Not enough endurance.
Hey, other people doing the same thing. Boom Boom's 98%. Marcus. The reason I left Karai after Wiggins went down is because all those people are going to run over to either that one or the other one. No, I didn't see you.
Watch the pain away.
What the hell, ArenaNet?
You can't stop me.
I love how nobody's willing to res. Even me, was so distracted. But also, I just absolutely hate, look at all those dead people. I absolutely hate that boss. Damn, boom boom veins. Jesus! What the hell? I will get these all done one by one. I don't see the that wasn't even near me. This event has gone to hell. I like how somebody's not understanding everything we've said in the last. Everything 10 other people have said, this person is just blatantly ignored. As soon as I heard it, it's like they just don't believe what's happening. Yeah, 100% Zerging's fine.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Internet really does love developing for the lowest common denominator? Correct. They want to make money. What? You do know this is a business, right?
Time to do some real damage.
I mean, it's really easy. It's even more AFK than before. I'm pretty sure it's a numbers game. Because last year, if you got on at a bad time, you just couldn't get into an organized map, you know?
I've got deals you won't believe.
So, I don't know. People can complain, it's fine, but I'll be honest, I just don't care.
How can I assist you?
With that change, what?
See the color of your coin. What brings you here?
Replenishing.
Good hunting.
These are dangerous times. Wait 6, won't you?
I'm reading stuff. I don't see anything about...
Yes?
I think it's more about the template changes and that kind of stuff, which needed to happen. I don't get this idea of, like, using half a build to buff your character at all, and then switching to a whole nother build and carrying that over.
Dangerous times.
No, I think if you change to a different build, it nullifies what you were doing in the other build. I don't understand why people think that's intended gameplay. It's not? Question mark? Like, what are you playing 2 characters at once? Get out of here. If your problem with it is I can't do this thing to exploit the template swapping, then you're wrong. I mean, I don't know another way to say it. And if that makes you quit the game or it makes you upset or whatever, bye. The thing is, there has to be a standard base, and we can't keep going through this game trying to not make that. And the funny part is, oh, you're hiding under their tent.
You are a welcome guest.
The funny part is, if you're going to be upset that they're going to stop the world versus worlding, that is the constant boon uptime, you are part of the problem. You are the reason why world versus world became more stagnant. When you can't kill a group of people because they're abusing template swapping, I mean, that's just it. Like the other night, I had to literally keep the enemy in combat to prevent them from swapping templates. So a bigger group of people could beat them. That shouldn't happen. If a group of people has a moderately high skill level and a small group of people have a high level skill, right? Even if it's higher than this, if there is 50 people here and 30 here, you should lose. Because what it should say is there's enough people here to overcome the skill that's here. You need to go find numbers. So instead of just playing your tight little group, abusing and exploiting what's there, because you're having literally 60 people in your group, technically, or even closer to the 45 or the 50 over here because you're template swapping, you are wrong. You are wrong. You're the one that's wrong. Because that is an unfair advantage that other people aren't going to pick up even at the moderately high skill level. And I know raids, dungeons, and fractals, blah, blah, blah. You're talking about speed running. And let me tell you, ArenaNet has this math that they put in for the rewards, just like they're doing now for the boss blitz. And you can't sit there and pretend like running a fractal in less than 5 minutes makes sense for the rewards that you're getting. When mathematically it's supposed to take you at least at 8.5. I mean, you're just cheesing a system. Hey, look, another boss blitz. I think we beat all the bosses. Hold on. Go check. Yes. It don't really matter who we beat the crap out of. I think it comes down to just the add-ons. I want to do that. I'm 7 pirates short. We'll do the same thing as last time. Or maybe I'll start with Boom Boom. Centaurs you have to beat outside of the stuff, right? Because you can't kill the tramplers. Is that right? Oh, we should just get rid of the pirates. Ah! Dun, dun. But the other thing about dumbing down the gameplay, which I'm not happy about ArenaNet doing, this isn't it. You still have to beat these bosses, right? But this gameplay was never hard. You just had to teach people how to separate and things like that. It was just a lot of work to get people into that position. It took a few days. Now we can just sort of jump into it and start getting our rewards, and I like that. Also, not everybody has freaking 5 hours a day to farm this anyways, and you have to beat 10 of these boss blitz things, so I like it. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I like the idea that it is going to be successful if you just have the people there. And I want to see what it's like with less people and see if it feels about the same. Because I think it is going to come down to, do you have the DPS with this group of people? Mariah needs more, pay less, as a friend of mine would say. He just quit WoW. Shout out to you, buddy. Quitting WoW. Coming over to Guild Wars 2. Buying Path of Fire. Didn't use my link, though. Checking out the game. Playing a lot more Final Fantasy XIV. Happy patch day to you, Midian. Midian, what do you think about the template changes? Ow! People still arguing in map chats about getting rewards. I didn't hit my 3 skill. Avalon's been destroyed? That's gonna come down to like that's gonna come down to who's gonna kill their boss the fastest to annoy everybody else. I swear Karai was faster last year. Am I wrong here? Wiggins down. I like how all the DPS got teleported away. Don't want to get hit by that. It's gonna be hard to fight all the years of embedding in people's brains. Been busy trying to slug through story. I don't even know if we'll get to that today. I was hoping to get this annual achievement done. Sparkus. Lower than Karai? There's nothing I could do there. Just running the... Ow!
Knowledge is power.
Fourth one going down. Got him. What just hit me? Rest. Got him.
Your soul is mine.
Back to boom boom. I'm in combat with something I can't see. Yeah, about 2 minutes left. Jeez. Boss Blitz done. All the rewards. Loving it. Give me all these rewards. We need to go kill centaurs if I want to finish this today. I don't know if I was... Oh, I see what was happening. I wasn't paying attention. You get a gold one, and this was from the dailies. There was a bronze one from the dailies. And then a silver. Okay, got it. Duh. Centaur Crusher is what I need. Bandits. Surprise, mother... There's so much health. But why did my 2 skills stand me still? I don't understand. Gonna play with the rest of the class? I get it. Stop running away from me. All that work for that dude. Fine, I'll kill you too. Flame Legion are the worst.
Impressive combination.
I got trampled at the same time I just did what I did. Can't win for losing. Oh, there's other people doing it in here. Oh, they're doing the race. Ow! The boss blitz starts in 22 seconds? People buying it? Now they just trample. I'll break that bar. I didn't get it done. How close was I? No. That's the one. Oh, it was 8 shorts. Wow, that filled up quick. Come on, break the bar. Yeah. Damage! Delicious alacrity. How did I lose target? Ow! My food ran out! Forget surviving. I feel like Karai the Cruel has a lot more health than the other bosses. But I always forget, like, it's the CC and the running away that makes it just last forever. My God. Gotcha.
Time to bust some.
Ow! So annoying! I don't know how people are beating Avalon so quickly. Oh, this is not a great sword. Come on, break that bar before he runs! Didn't get it. People don't know how to break a bar.
I could outrun a centaur.
Get fully healed? What? for you to waypoint here, buddy. Boss of bosses. Why is everybody going down?
I could outrun a centaur.
Alright, we need to get back to centaurs.
Our challenger better wrap things up quick.
I am dead.
What are you shooting at? Need one more.
Not much time left. Can our challenger make it?
Alright, done with centaurs. 66% of the way there. Don't know what I'm in combat with, but alright. Are they farming? Everyone's done farming? Maybe now is not a good time.
You must like me. Time to do some
Guess we'll
healing.
focus on some different dudes. Ow! Been a win! I thought I blinded back.
Nice work.
That one.
Give it your all.
Lethal combination. I like it. Too smart to keep down.
What? Already? Did I get shot?
This will be my pleasure.
Time to do some real damage.
Yes. Back to Mr. Hablion. We gotta beat you, Mr. Happily On. Got a lot of loot. Why is everybody dead? Many conditions. Too many conditions. Give me that boost.
Impressive combination. Solid mine.
Accidentally just bit a hair out of my mustache. And it hurts. Are we not gonna get to the story today? Am I gonna be stuck on this? Am I gonna be sucked into a festival? I don't know, I keep getting so close to him. Gotta do this. AFK to win.
Back on my feet.
Not staying there. Everybody disappears around him. You're all really bad at breaking bars. I was really bad there, but you all take it to a different level. Okay? Just stood there and face tanked the guy while he's doing his like. No! Will not be pulled into the void. Yes. All those people go down. Bye-bye. Hey. Oh my goodness. I'm here, Mr. Pyro. Immediately knocked down. Boom Boom at 99%. Yeah, we might not get gold this time. People sleeping. Didn't even see it. Why am I standing still with my 2 skill? Keep getting stuck on nothing. Guess I'm on res duty. I don't know what's happening.
Rise and serve.
See, I love that. Cornelius, thank you for being understanding that the event's been nerfed. Wiggins is dead. Mariah is dead. We need to go back this way. Just boom boom again? Yeah, opportunistic. One 1% per sec.
We have a new challenge.
You're behind. Like we're getting silver.
Time to do some work there.
I don't need destroyers.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Feel like I'm earning gold. Straight up liquid cash. We gotta look at numbers. I need to kill 9 more bandits, 20 more white mantle, 5 more bosses. $42 more Flame Legion. Ran behind the tree. Of course he would. I'll run behind the tree too. What? You can't hit me, huh? It's 3.
Time to do something.
4, 5. is going on?
Your soul is mine!
Need one more. Where did that person go? One more, then 6 of them pop out. Gotta get out of here, though. Run for it. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more Flame Legion over here. Ugh. Okay. $20 white mantle. What I'm thinking is I want to go back to the cliffs, do the 2 races, which will bring us up to 15. So I got to do the 2 races 5 times and see if I can catch one of these other events. Because we're pretty much done. Need to go right here.
Greetings, traveler.
The loot has been great so far. Probably make some money off it, probably not, I don't know. The 160 chests that I opened were garbage, so it's nice to make stuff happen. Yay, I got my 9th anniversary supply drop week 3. I don't know what took so long for that. Let's open it.
Sweet, sweet.
Got a
loot.
bunch of minis. I'm gonna go ahead and add that one to my account wardrobe for an achievement point. Should have had the other ones. I did. $110 more Queen's Gauntlet tickets. I can sell those. Deep Wild's Mount Select license. Ooh. Ooh. A bioluminescent Springer. Wearing Devilfish. Actually looks great too. Jackal. Roller Beetle. Fire. Exalted. Oh, I can finally get a skin for my War Claw. I don't have one of those. Griffin. Ooh. Green's Prismatic Griffin. Dark Mist Terror. Might get one of these. I think I have the other ones in this set, so I might get this one. I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Black Lion Special Mount Selection. Contains your choice of a Mistborn, Curious Creatures, Bizarre Beast, or Lost Era Mount Select License, or a Deep Wilds Mount Adoption License.
You'll love it. You capture lightning in a capsule filled with conductive fluid.
So these are select, and this one's just a wild.
You connect this to a lightning rod and harness the electricity.
So another one of those.
My dear creature, you cannot harness,
Freaky.
capture, contain, imprison, or otherwise confine the aspects. You walk a very fine line. I would not share these projects.
I don't know what the other ones have.
Scientific progress cannot be contained.
Oh my goodness.
I assure you.
Jackal. Salted. But I like the other one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That one's in there too? With a Stargaze. Sky Scale. Luminous Raider. Undra Grimmelkin. I think I definitely want a Warclaw one. Ooh. Mad Realm Warclaw. Bighorn Charger. They ever make a Mad Realm Sky Scale?
It's hard to believe everything that's happened, and yet the sun remains as it ever was.
That is the nature of our aspects. No matter what happens down here, all remains as it should be.
Sorry if you're trying to look at these at the same time. I'm just trying to figure out which ones have what. It's on fire. Like radiated almost. Sabertooth. Exalted Mist Champion. Whoa. Pretty cool. Moth-marked. The Frost one. Great Horn. Okay, Mistborn.
You're missing a little lightning experiment. There was an unforeseen
Panda, an Exalted. Oh, look at that. There's one of each.
protocols to the letter. There was no warning at all.
Those look really cool.
Perhaps in the future.
Branded Roller Beetle.
Heed the power of the aspects.
Ah. Hey, the Cozy Winter's Day one. Okay. I don't want one of the more generic looking ones. I know there's effects and stuff happening on them. But I definitely want to get a Warclaw skin. I want one that maybe looks like this. I don't think I want it. Exotic one there. That may be a little over the top. I do have that set. This one looks pretty cool. But again, it's a little more of the generic. And this is a Tundra Grimmelkin. Tundra Grim. The one in the license. A striped Grimmelkin. But I might go with the exosuit one, because I do have the exosuit for the original 5. And I can pick this one out of this. Because that's a select license, and then I can pick another one out of the other stuff. I don't know. I won't make that decision now. We'll make it later, however. I haven't opened all that stuff. I haven't made my decision on that kind of stuff. It's really hard. I got that package. Like, if you pick 2 select licenses, that's 2,400 gems. That's what I spent on the entire package. So the other stuff, too, I want to be careful with it all. Anyhow, enough talking, more playing. I don't know when the events are going to happen here. Either way, we need to get to the bottom. Hold on. Skipper! We're gonna run this race. Oh, messed up. Gotta turn before you get on that land. Not turn too sharply here. I don't need to run these perfectly. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why the music stops there. Maybe there's something there I'm supposed to be listening to. Did a hard stop there. Alright. Coming up again. Not panic. Got it! Not really. That's still sloppy AF. Turn! Turn again! Not bad, a 139. Gotta do it under 2 minutes for that. I don't know why I'm coming off and doing a slide there. It's a little weird. Give you 10 minutes to run this race? You hear me slamming my space bars because it makes you faster. The music just dies there. Didn't do the hard stop this time, but I don't think I saved much time there. Bum, bum. No panic. Bam, da, dam, dam. Bam, ba, dam, dam. .138, so it's a good consistent time. Gordon's up there. Above me? They must be playing music there. The tourist tent? Ooh, that's what I can do there. There's just not enough stamina there. I could use the skill. I'm looking to break my record. Skim right on the side of these like that. 138.84. A little bit faster. still shaving off enough time. To, you know, consistently be able to get the gold. So, doing this every day wouldn't be so bad. Only about 1:40 of my time. But one more time for the annual. We gotta do Dolyak, which is absolutely boring. Flying Dolyak race is about to go up? Cool. We don't have time for that! The one thing I don't like about the skimmer is the fact that you don't have a lot of control. I wish it worked more like a jet ski, but you don't have a lot of control over its turning capabilities unless you actually turn. It has this weird sliding effect that I have absolutely gotten salty about in other games about water effects. But water is not ice, and nor should it ever be treated as such. It's a pretty dense thing to hit because of the water tension, and even if this thing is hovering off of it, it's using that water tension. So I don't understand why developers continue to treat it as though I should just be sliding around like a hovercraft. You'd think the skimmer would be more in tune. That was horrible. More in tune with moving on the water for these sharp turns, even with the mouse. So if I go like this, you know, I don't understand why my skimmer sometimes is sliding off to the side. $143. Okay. Oh yeah. Heck yes, sign me up. What? What? Come on. Oh no! You were this close. It's not counting still? Not counting? ArenaNet, can you not fix a bug for your fucking life? You absolutely are just terrible at this. How can the same thing be here for 4 freaking years and have the same goddamn bug since year 1? I do not understand. And I know that's been reported. There's just no way there wasn't enough disgruntled people like myself not to report that. Well, you should report it now because blah, 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 blah. No, you should fix it from the first reports. God! You could 2-skill there, but... We're going off. Oh my goodness! We didn't fly off the edge. Oh, there's another one? Oh, wait. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't know why there's an extra one there. They didn't do it here. We couldn't win the race anyways because I couldn't get qualified for it, so just running it normally. This way we can also reset. I did myself no favors for speed on this one. This one's a little rougher about getting that under that 2 minutes too. But we can do this. All right, gotta run it 3 more times. Maybe. A long load screen from just being up top.
We did not participate by choice.
Didn't it?
The call was too strong for many.
Mother says we control all of this.
I have no idea why it's telling me that. Can't remember if that 2 skill will actually roll you up there or not.
Things may seem grim, but there are
That's what it is. Got it. Why did I jerk forward like that? What the heck? Nuts. Got it. I don't know. Hey, 87th. Fastest I've ever done this is 129. 2 more times. We probably should have came out here earlier. What I'm thinking. Been going how long now? 2 hours and 20 minutes in this festival?
See the color of your coin.
Finest craftsmanship here.
I wonder if it's after this that there's the balloon. The balloon stuff. Da-da. Nah, it just brings you to a stop, which I don't think is much faster. If it brings you to a stop. I like how you can ramp off of that. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Funny enough, usually when I make records and stuff, it's when I'm doing the dailies, just trying to get them done. No, doesn't happen now. One more time. Need more events. Off we go. What happened to the music there? Seems to work. wonder if that thunder one down there. Thrown to the side. Gonna move for a second. That was weird. Pretty sure you can get those one after each other. One after each other and one after another. Felt like that was much faster than the previous 2 times, but I guess not. Alright, so that leaves... Let's go ahead and reset, go down to the bottom. Remember when the water balloon thing happens.
The Legion calls.
Okay. A look here. So we got kite baskets. This takes a long time. It's just have to run out there and do it, but it's travel time and things like that. I was hoping to get this one right here and bring us up to 16. But it looks like the boss blitz is probably the best, or the fastest way to get it done. We needed 20 more white mantle. Flame Legion finisher is rough.
To the ground. Just toss it aside.
Huh. Wasting nature's gift. At least we teach our cubs better.
I don't know what they just said. But these are 2 events. That is out in the open. They're back at the blitz, and I need 5 more boss blitz. So we're to the grind. Well, more of the grind. 12 of those? I should have stayed up top. Hold on, can I do this? Yes. This is much easier. Be lucky if I could jump IPs quickly, I could get the boss blitz stuff done. Preparations are still happening here.
I'm not sure about this.
Needed 20 more of the...
This is my chance.
Don't worry, dude, I'll get him. Gonna get over that hump, but my 2 skill worked this time. That Mesmer's still alive? Man, these Mesmers need to come back faster!
Replenishing.
Whoops. Black Lion chest. right. Not this guy placed down a bomb, but oh, he's a pistoler. He did place down a bomb. Okay. One white mantle there. I don't know how many I need. Hoping for a group of them. Necromancer. Oh, you have blocks. Oh, it wasn't ready. How unfortunate. Those are not off cooldown either? Alright, Flame Legion. Definitely not the way I want to go here. Nice. Die already. I think I remember these being annoying last year, too. This is the spot. I kept coming to this spot and just killing what was here until I got it done. Didn't get credit because I got stunned. Not the person who was beating the shit out of him before, but me coming over with my mount. So I lost credit. One there, there's two over here. Come on now. ArenaNet loves their CC. All right, me and you, Sparkus. We're gonna die, by the way. We're gonna die. None at Boom Boom. People aren't spreading out. Yeah, they're trying to Zerg it. They don't have the DPS to Zerg it. Spread out! Just spread out! Jesus! The essence of it is still there. To sit there and just absolutely just Zerg one boss at a time is fruitless. You're just taking less rewards because you want to be more lazy. But the lazier way is just to spread out and beat up a boss. That's all you gotta do. I can't believe ArenaNet made it easier and you still squander it because you just... What? You're afraid to fight by yourself? But you're not gonna be fighting by yourself. You're gonna be fighting with people like me who will keep you alive. All you gotta do is just hit the damn thing. And this is why I always say players today are worse. You can be casual, but you gotta put work in. I'm not gonna have this be nerfed again. Fuck me. Come on! Yeah, now this boss is at his kill rate. You can't pick me up, dude. Don't pick me up. Go. Person can't even beat a White Mantle Seeker or their AFK. Look at this! So ArenaNet made it easier, and it just makes worse players. I don't understand. And then they want to argue. Somehow there is a 9-year veteran sitting and seeing this stuff play out like it always does. And then, yes, it's easier, it's really nice, we can Zerg the last boss, blah, 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 blah. But not if we're already at 2 minutes! We're not on the last boss! People don't know how to dodge, and it hurts. It just hurts. Right the buck. Yeah. How's that boss not dead? Barkus is the worst one to have. Gotta be close. We'll see how much this scales. Ah, see, we have the DPS. But what am I killing? Again, just the unfortunate side effect of absolute asinine goddamn content.
They'll have to hit much harder.
It's so salt-inducing for the wrong reasons. I don't even know how I got in a trap.
I don't have enough energy.
Feel the fury.
I am upset that that person has that name because they are an absolute freaking clown.
Your soul is mine.
Why do they have a push and a pull? Where are we at on this? These don't respawn fast enough. 4 more. My goodness.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
That guy wrecked. Three more. Three more. No.
We have a new challenge.
Take care of this. I didn't have any life force, didn't realize it. Ah, so you can't generate life force on a solo target very well. Two? Absolutely. One? No. For some reason, it doesn't work.
I feel good.
I don't know what that noise was. All right, those are done. Let me take a look at the list. We just need one more thing and we're done with this. I need the events from either 4 more boss blitzes, which this map isn't moving quickly because the people here are a bunch of clowns. You go up to the top and see... how well we can contend. How many people are up there? If not, I can just quickly turn in 12 tickets and beat the bosses that way. And check all the achievements afterwards. The repeatable achievements aren't important for me because I have them all done. Just the annual. Nobody's here. Cool.
How can I help you?
Peace is worth fighting for.
Yeah, that guy. Let's go. Fight number 1. Got him. Festival tokens.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Need to change out my signet and get the life force back fast enough. This one right here.
May the Six watch over you.
Number 3.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Oh, I didn't hit him fast enough. I don't remember if I have to do it every time. A number 4.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Peace is worth fighting for.
Number 5.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Number 6.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
May the Six watch over you.
I serve Lion's Arch.
Number 7.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
I serve
He's
Lion's
an
Arch.
up-and-coming fighter. Back for more.
Number 8. We got slowed down. I was hoping nobody would come over here.
Can they keep it up?
Good news is I'm gonna get all my life force back because I can steal it from people doing their fights here.
You know this superstar by now.
Number 8.
Peace is worth fighting for.
Number 9.
You know this superstar by now.
Did it reset my skills? What's up with that?
This competitor continues to
For
impress.
10. Subject 7.
Can they keep it up? This competitor continues to impress. But can they keep it up?
Holstino. Ustino? Alright, get back to him. They got it. Why are they still in my fight?
May the six watch you.
Number 11.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it. This competitor continues to impress. But can they keep it up?
Number 12. I don't even know if I'm getting anything for this fight. I haven't really been paying attention. Yeah. I think you get a festival token, but that's it. We're done.
Hail, traveler.
So the annual achievement is completed. I need I need 4 more boss blitz. Yeah, 4 more boss blitz. Now the dailies are gonna send me through these. So like the bundle plunderer, the effigy extinguisher, I'll have to catch when they're happening. And then while I'm out in the world, hopefully I can find 30 of those. So we got 50 achievement points there, put me at 39,423. Because I got that mini as well. So that's 51 achievement points today. So the other ones will probably still be done. Boss Blitz for sure. Plunderer for sure. Yeah, other two maybe. Then they have their own little rewards, Zephyrite boxes.
Can our challenger make it?
Where's the other one I'm looking for? Yeah, they're all just a Zephyrite supply box.
But can they keep it up? Always a pleasure to welcome this veteran contender back to our arena. What do you need?
Okay.
Replenishing.
I wanted to repair.
What can I do?
An actual boot.
Mine. All mine.
Been unlocked. Celestial boot. To boot. Okay, let's head back home before we go out and start Season 4, Episode 2. It only took about 3 hours to grind out all that stuff. Lots of loot, however. So we have to clear our bags. Let's make sure my bonuses are on. We're gonna go to one of my favorite maps today. 134, no, 122 extra tickets. I'm gonna end up selling those. Got some stuff to toss in the bank. We go ahead and toss that stuff in the bank. Already have some in there. All of those. I'll hold on to that. Gonna bring this over to here. We got a lot of black line stuff going on there. Alright, the rest of this is just loot. A heavy tree bag?
Just one more
Hey, I got a Suncatcher skin. That's probably not worth anything. 2 silver, I'll give it to somebody. Maybe I think I just got 20 more tokens. I did get the Wind Touch Zephyrite gloves. The light one. Another air filtration. I can salvage it.
Greetings.
I'm gonna put that wind glove in the bank because you can accidentally salvage it. And I don't know if I need the skin. I don't know how much it costs to upgrade the skin. Could look at it. It'll be faster if I do it this way. A new search engine is gonna be put up tomorrow for the wiki. How do you upgrade this?
Greetings.
Wind Blessed Zephyrite gloves require 250 quartz crystal, 5 charged quartz crystal, 20 bottles of Elonian wine, and the gloves. You have to do it for the medium and the heavy. That's expensive. $12 a glove. 9 of them. A good chunk of it is the bottle of Elonian wine. Keep its value. I don't know if I have the upgraded version. I'm pretty sure they're account bound too. Yeah. But once you make them, they're account bound. No, I'm here at the bank. What? Wind touched. Oh, I need to look up Wind Bless. So I don't have the medium or heavy for whatever reason. I do have the light ones, so I can't use these. So I need the medium and heavy for that. Well, my guess is sun. Yeah, it goes the same way. Oh, I've made some of these, or I found them some other way. We got the light of those. I had the medium one. What's the other one called? Lightning?
How's it going?
Yeah. So I'm just missing the medium. So this ain't too bad. I could probably get this done this year. Yeah, I don't have any of the back pieces, the grand back pieces, which look so much better. Really like those. The little ones and then the bigger ones. I don't know, maybe I'll grab some of that this year. Pretty close. Divine Sovereign weapons will just cost me gold, pretty much, so... I don't know how much those gloves are worth. I didn't put them in the bank, right? Yeah, okay. No, can we not do that? They're only selling for 15 silvers, so buying them isn't too far out, and you can salvage them. Yeah. Double checking. I think I salvaged some in the past when I was keeping them, and I was like, darn it, because I have a habit of doing that. Let's open up all the small bags.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Deposit that away. Champ bags. I didn't open these. Like, I swear I had more than that.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Good to meet you.
Come on, precursor. All the bloodstone dust. Only 1 bit of karma? No exotics from all of that? Open all of this. Open all of that. Lots of tier 6 mats, though. I shouldn't be mad. Comparatively, lots of tier 6 mats. I mean, and it's not the best. Let's salvage all of this. 11 ecto. Salvage all of that. No, 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 stop. Started salvaging my greens. Like a nerd. I don't need this. Oh, yes.
Greetings.
Open up a bunch of those. Now salvage all the greens. Really, really almost messed that up.
Mine. All mine.
Okay, not too bad. That's stuff I can buy boxes with as well. Maxed out on that. Okay. Almost maxed out on that. Oh, we still have another rare. Out of all of that, just one rare? Fair enough. Alright, 3 black lion chests. I like it. Maxed out on some luck. We go ahead and salvage these because I'm not going to use them. Didn't get any ecto, so that was a waste. Why does that? Sell these for another 30 silver. We're up to 228 gold. Hey, but it is me. So every day I can earn another Favors of the Festival. It's every 3 days to get a Divine Sovereign weapon. I also need them for the other things I was just talking about. Back pieces and stuff like that, so... anyhow, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I think we're still good on drink. We may need a little bit more. We'll get a little more drink, and then we're going to start Season 4, Episode 2. And just sort of play through the story and see how salty I get before the day's out. Hopefully not too much. But that means we're going to go to Sandswept Isles, which is an amazing map to me, and... trying to think. Remember, if you're a Guild Wars 2 person, log in today to get this episode for free. Festival of Four Winds going on for another 20 days. Always see it. I'll look. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm supposed to say, oh, we never went over Black Lion chest. They have the Zephyrite supply boxes, the Evan Ashblade ones, which has stuff worth gold. But it's pretty much the same stuff, just supposedly at a higher rate. In fact, it's not the same stuff, is it? Because not everything is in the bottom here.
How's it going?
Oh. Yeah, but those boxes haven't produced anything for me, ain't it? They just seem to have a low drop rate. Are those account bound unacquired? Sorry, I got distracted there. So that's where I get these new weapons? They're trying to charge me 4 gold apiece? Hey, this is a horrible idea. These skins aren't going to be worth it, first of all. They're just not. I mean, I have so many skins at this point as a veteran. I don't know if a newer player will like these, but at 4 gold and 1,000 tokens, I just don't know the point of these. What is this? 2 mining picks? That's what that is. Crystal splitter. I don't understand. I just don't understand. What's the point of these? Am I missing something here? Can these be turned into something else? But they're just random skins that cost a lot of money for nothing more than to collect, right? What's going on, Galka? I don't understand. Anyways, back to the Black Lion chest, away from the supply boxes. Yeah, the Shifting Sands skins inside of there, and the Tormented skins, which a lot of people like because they come from Guild Wars 1 and things like that. Pretty good skins. They still have the Vermilion bow in there. That's... And now they have the 7 Reapers boots. which mine isn't very reapery. So I don't know how much is left of that set. How much is on the gem store or not. We have Orichalcum, Snow Truffle, Lotus, and Omnon Berries. The Orichalcum, really good node. The other one's very meh. But they have the Glyph of the Prospector, which is bonus ore, and the Glyph of the Forester, which is bonus wood, depending on what you're hitting and stuff like that. So, those are there. Not fantastic, these are, but, you know, if you need the materials, you need the materials. Permanent stuff is still there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else
How's it going?
important in there. There's really not. It's just the normal stuff. So, you just get the supply boxes and hope that you actually get something to drop out of it besides just one of the rare skins. I don't know. What'd you get to do today before I go on this break?
How can I help?
Yeah, even those. Man, I can't figure out where I would make the money. Can't even figure out where to make the money. I think I finally have all the tier 6 mats of something. Made 3 legendaries. My wallet has become empty. I'll keep rolling those boxes though. See if I can get something good out of them.
How can I help?
Gotta be a guinea pig for Taco John's? Five new food stuff from them? Man, I haven't had Taco John's in forever. Were they good? We're not endorsed, affiliated, sponsored, or partnered Taco John's, but I'm right here. I'd eat Taco John's all day. Taco places aren't like the most fantastical food, right? Like, you know what you're getting. But it's food that you eat. It fills you up. And like everybody like rags on Taco Bell and stuff all the time, but I mean like, it's cheap. It's good. I mean, brag on it. Most were, some not. 3 new soft shell tacos, a grilled burrito, and a hard shell flat tortilla thing. I'm guessing the hard shell flat tortilla thing wasn't. You got an Amazon gift card too? Heck yeah. Look, you know what I hate? I hate supporting Amazon. But man, does that company know how to pull you in. I hate it. I don't want to support big companies, big media, and big stuff, but Amazon is like, they just crush it, and it's really hard not to take advantage of Amazon. The only time I get a gift card, I'm like, yeah! Because I can't find my dog food cheaper anywhere else, and they deliver it right to I don't have to go to the store, they deliver it right to me. $5 dog food delivered right to me? It's not even $5, that's the crazy part. And then they're like, oh man, here's gift cards and this, everything. $50?! You realize what that could buy for me? Taco places are always good. Bonus points for every minute on the John after meal. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have that problem anymore. Like when I was a younger man, Taco Bell would do the things. Now I had Taco Bell 3 times last week. I don't know. I collapsed. But usually my closest Taco Bell sucks, and recently they haven't been sucking. Like I had some the other night and I just collapsed. I'm like, God, this is really good. The second night in a row that I had the Taco Bell because it was so good, right? The day before, even though it was cold, they had overstuffed. I don't know if they forgot that they put stuff in my quesadilla, but they threw way too much chicken in there and stuff, and I'm okay with it. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know what happened, but it was delicious. And the chalupas were fresh AF. And then I had it the third night, and I think I was okay. I got over it. I had a chicken quesadilla, Baja Blast, hard shell taco, and 2 chalupas. Right at the chalupa meal that comes with the hard shell taco and the Baja Blast, and I get a chicken quesadilla. I don't know what happened, but I had it 3 times last week. I don't know. $50. Funny you said you don't like big companies because the choices were Walmart, Amazon, and Target for the reward. Yeah, those are the people who are willing to make deals with other bigger companies. You know, somebody was talking about Walmart and Target. Might not be here in 20 years. It's like back in the day, there used to be, what was that store? I think it's called, not Aldi's, it's the other one. Trying to remember. It's been so long. It used to be down the way from my grandma. That's where we used to go shopping. We used to walk down the street from her apartment and go shopping there. Why can't I think of the name of that store? No, not Farmer Jack. See, the problem is we're gonna have all those like local places, but they're owned by like the bigger places. But can't remember the name of it. It didn't exist anymore when I went and visited her a long time ago. Been a long time. No, Pepperidge Farm is still there. But anyways, like Aldi's and Kmart's, they almost died as well already. But more than likely, the only reason they're going to survive is because they've turned themselves into other things. So unless you are a store, a grocery store with food, a clothing store, a hardware store, a gas station, and something else, I don't remember what was said in there, you more than likely aren't going to be here in 20 years. Now, a lot of people are like, I know Walmarts that have that stuff. Yes, but if Amazon starts opening up their warehouse stores like they're doing, which is the weirdest turn of events, right? So they're killing Walmart and Target and all these big stores. So like the funniest thing is that they're making new stores, but they're putting all that stuff in. So it's a super center, right? Because I remember when the Walmart super centers came out, but these are truly super centers. If you need anything, you're gonna find it there. And if they don't have it, Amazon goes, we can ship it to you. Do you have Amazon Prime? Right? They're gonna ask you if you have that membership. And if you say yes, they'll be like, we'll get it to you in 2 days. Do you think Walmart's gonna do that? No, they're not capable. They don't have the logistics. They have to use Amazon. That's it. A lot of these stores are using Amazon to sell their products or move their products, right? FedEx and UPS and USPS, they're practically owned by Amazon now. It's crazy. And I hate it. I'm like, that's a monopoly. This is horrible. They're like, would you like a $50 gift card? Yes. Damn it. Go in there and you put in the code. Fill out this survey. What for? $5 Amazon gift card? Okay. What do you want to know? They already know everything about me. Yeah, Amazon drones. It's all about the logistics. Once you own the logistics to something, which I have no idea why the United States would let a company own all the logistics, but they practically do. The thing is, Amazon doesn't have to own those things. Those things just have to see that there's too much money not to deal with them, right? Like, they're like, man, that's a lot of money, contract. Why wouldn't you? Because Amazon's going to promise millions of dollars. And then everybody's out there like, well, Walmart will survive, blah, blah, blah. But in 20 years, Walmart will be that thing we talk about to our grandkids, great-grandkids, like, oh, yeah, back in my day, we had the Wally Worlds. We went over there, and people didn't even know how to pull up their shorts, right? Like, it's going to be one of those things. I could get paid to pilot a drone to deliver things. I wonder, on average, how many drones they lose from various people being like, what the hell is that? The end of Blockbuster and Kodak, right? So unless these stores shift hard, even Aldi's and Kmart's are back on the chopping block. They have been, Kmart especially. But closing stores and where they work and stuff, I think the last Blockbuster survived until like 2011 or something like that. Somebody was telling me that. Or it was longer. The last Blockbuster is either still around or it closed just before Guild Wars 2 came out. Just to give you an idea how long those stores take. But it only took them like 7 years to own most of the market, and then competing companies finally came in, like Hollywood Video. But if you still, probably to this day, if you live in a smaller town, you may have like a video rental place even now. But it's at a gas station type thing, right? Gas station, and they have pizza, and they have that. Gas stations are the future. So, like, if you have, like, a Quick Trip or something near you here in the U.S., and they have the grocery stuff and things, that is the future. And that's what Amazon's going to do, but just on a larger scale. Google it? I don't want to Google it. I'm being lazy. I think one still exists as, like, a museum. In Oregon? Of course it's in Oregon. There was one in Texas that lasted a long time, too. One still exists. The idea of Walmart losing something that... Yeah, but the problem is... The biggest problem with companies today is that they're allowed to grow too big. So the competition... You just have to be in the right place in the right time to literally snuff out any competition. So it always comes down to like... It always just comes down to, I have the billions now, and I'm going to use that to just continue to grow into a megalith so big that not even the laws can stop me. And that's Amazon, that's Disney, Google, Facebook. The reason why these names are said so often in our lives is because they own a lot of stuff. GE used to own so much that the only reason why they weren't split up as a company is because they paid off enough politicians, first of all. But second of all, is that they pretended like they weren't just one big company. So they like found loopholes in certain states, and they would call it something else. I remember hearing one of the names, and I used to think that was a whole separate company. It turns out, no, it's owned by GE. And I'm just like, oh, same thing. They don't want one person owning all the telephone, cable, and that kind of stuff, because then if the corporate people, for some reason, gets corrupted, they could literally shut off communication across the United States. That's more of a security issue. But the internet and things like that, you know, that's protected in its own way in the sense of most people use it. But like the thing is, a lot of us don't care about where our mail comes from, who delivers the package. We just want efficient convenience, right? So I don't know. Can be only one. Still a rental store. Wonder how that works out. Maybe they sell like $5 popcorn. You want a bag of popcorn for $5? Movie theaters going out of business and things like that, it was only a matter of time. Because the only way you can attract me to go into a public place anymore is to make it as comfortable as possible. Then I realize other people sit in those seats. And if you know anything about sitting in a recliner long enough, they get gross. Unless you're like me, where if certain parts of your body touch it a lot, cover it with something so you can wash that thing. Keeps the smells from getting in. Never mind. But it was only a matter of time. But then you realize just how gross movie theaters are. But everybody's like, oh, but the movie theater experience. I agree to a point, but in the middle of a pandemic, I mean, it just comes down to if you want to risk certain things. A lot of people be like, you don't have to be scared of blah, 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 right? They confuse people not wanting to get sick with being afraid of getting sick. But I don't know a time in my life where I intentionally thought, yes, let's go get the flu because I want that. 2020 and this year, I just found out people are absolutely idiots. What, are you scared of it? Yeah, the thing killing everyone? Yes. It's only 1%. If anything in your life has a 1% chance of killing you, you should probably eliminate it from your life. Like cigarettes, they have a higher chance of killing you if you keep smoking them. No joke. Yeah, you'll keep doing it. But when people tell you they're not good for you, you'd be like, yeah, no, blah, blah, blah. So you're choosing to die. I don't get the choice in this matter. Other people are trying to make that choice for me. So I will do the things to cut off something that has a 1% chance to killing me. Anytime it's more than a 0.01% chance of killing you, you probably shouldn't be doing it. Or intentionally going after it. I mean, people are like, but skydivers. Do you realize how many people jump out of planes and don't die? A lot more than the people dying from a virus. I mean, dying, you know what I'm trying to say. It's insane to sit there and say something so stupid and then say I'm scared of it. No, I have a natural fear of things, but I don't want to sit in a bed for 3 fucking weeks coughing my lungs out and not being able to breathe. Does not seem like a good time. That's why 3 huge podcast radio people have died in the last month, because they're still so anti-vax that they drank their own Kool-Aid and then died from the very thing that's been getting worse. It's and then people are like, oh, they probably died because of blah, blah, blah. No, they died from the very thing they tell you that you're not going to be able to die from. That's like me telling you fire doesn't burn you. It's a lie. It's a conspiracy. You can touch a burner and you will be fine. And then my house sets on fire and I die from it, and you go, oh, it must have been the smoke inhalation. He died from pneumonia. From the COVID! Where are you? Get out of here! What? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think happens when your immune system gets compromised? That you're not gonna get another disease? I'm confused. If you already have bacteria in your body and your immune system's trying to fight the virus and it weakens, bacteria in your body may see that as an opportunity to seize the moment. And if pneumonia is already, like some form of it, it's already in your body and your body can't suppress it anymore, it's going to happen as fluid fills in your lungs to fight the virus. Then you die. It's not the pneumonia killing them, it's the virus that caused the pneumonia to kill them. So therefore, it's the person who bought the hitman. And in this case, the virus bought the hitman of pneumonia to get you. Same thing. HIV doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill you. It's not the thing pulling the trigger. It's the thing buying the stuff to pull the trigger. So in this case, you get HIV. It kills all the security people to allow people to kick in your front door and kill you. That's what's so dangerous about it. It's not that the virus kills you directly, but it is responsible, and you can prevent it from happening. Go get the jab. When we get the booster shots and we're all living in misery for 2 weeks because I hear the booster shot is just horrid. Just absolutely gonna wreck you as a human being because your body's gonna have all the symptoms you would have if you got a light version of COVID. You're gonna have aches and pains. You may even cough. You may even have muscle aches and joint aches and just absolutely not be having a good time with it. Headaches. These are the side effects in the next shot if you're gonna get a third shot. And I highly suggest it since they're finding the efficiency of the shot can't hold on forever, especially with the stronger variants of the virus coming out. But my point is, it's gonna be miserable, but I'd rather choose that misery than the worst one that would come if I didn't do it. Like not brushing your teeth. You know what's worse than not brushing your teeth? The cavity that's gonna cause pain in your tooth. You're like, oh, I gotta go to a dentist. Brush your teeth. That's how I think of vaccines. It's just the thing to take care of your body. If you think drinking a gallon of water every day takes care of your body, then go get the vaccine. If you think eating vegetables makes your body better, go get the vaccine. Because the worst thing it's gonna do is not work, which puts you at where you are now. But the thing is, it works to some extent every time is what they find. 10% protection is better than 0. And if you're immunocompromised, God help you, because I know what it's like to just think that something's going to work and it doesn't. Because I've been in pain and have gone to the doctor and they're like, this is going to fix you, and it didn't. And that shot hurt. The jabs, psh, of getting a steroid injected right into your hip bone. Felt really good afterwards, though. Felt really good. Pain went from like a 8 or 9 all the way down to a 2. I could walk. I was like, I'm walking to the car. Because they're like, do you need us to wheelchair you out to the car? Because I came in limping like a bad person. By the way, my hip hurt today, and that's why it's on the forefront of my mind. But my point is, if you go for a jog to keep your body healthy, go get a vaccine. There's too much evidence that it works, and it's not controlling people. Unless I am being controlled, and I don't know it. But ignorance is bliss. Nah, I'd be too damn salty. Anyways. I was gonna take a break. I'm still gonna do that. I'm sorry if I ran chat off. What we got here? The movie theaters will still survive, just the number will drop? Yeah, Chaz, absolutely. I don't think movie theaters will ever be extinct because of the movie-going experience. I do think they'll get very posh. I think they'll eventually start selling the gold flakes on top of the popcorn type of thing. I mean, $15 a seat isn't something that's a stretch anymore. There are already places that are so much more than a movie theater too. You go there, you can order a steak, that kind of stuff, a burger, right? So they're making it, you know, movie and dinner and stuff like that. What's really cool about those is the soundproofing and stuff they have around it. Like if you clank the plate or something like that, it doesn't bother people as much as it would. More open theaters. The reclining chairs, all that kind of stuff. I don't see movie theaters ever leaving. I do see more people probably investing in them in their home. The projector and that kind of stuff. I have seen a lot of that stuff go up in price. Lack of supply really is why, but that kind of thing. So, liquor license selling alcohol is a great way to make your money back. Nothing better than the people who can't stop drinking and want to go see a movie. Pull them right in. The problem is when you sell alcohol, you have to deal with alcoholic people. And I'm not talking about the people who are going in, getting a glass of wine to enjoy with the movie. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the person who's going to go in there and be like, beer me! Beer me! And then they had already been drinking before they got to the movie theater because they had dinner or something like that. And then they're like, oh, that's so funny, right? That guy. They're going to have to deal with those people. It's inevitable anytime you start selling stuff. Same thing. I remember an arcade got a liquor license and these parents just lost their mind. But the arcade survived because of the liquor license, because it wasn't about the high schoolers or junior high kids going and playing video games anymore. They ended up attracting the college kids and people like us who like to go to arcades, play on the machines, right? I don't know how those did in the pandemic. I haven't really looked at it. But selling alcohol just made sense. We're adults. Drink and play video games? Hell yeah. I remember when they weren't sure. I remember when they weren't sure they were going to change their style of pizza and stuff at that place. But they did. And it was cheaper. And people bought it more often. They made more money. Yeah. But a liquor license? Heck yeah. Kid Rock has canceled his shows because half the band. Oh yeah. But also Kid Rock was going out there going blah, 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 blah about COVID. But that man had some smart things to say, but at the same time, it was just like when he started talking about some of that stuff and pretending like it didn't exist the way it existed, it blew my mind. A lot of bands did that. Trapped. I remember them coming out and just speaking weird political and just absolutely radical idea crap. Shine Down had that problem, but they snipped it in the bud. Whoever their PR person was smart. They just shut off all the comments on YouTube and told their band members to shut the hell up. What else? Yeah, it's just a weird time to live in where people like, there's the science and then there's the pseudoscience and then there's just absolute insanity right in the middle. And you have to fight it. And people are going to side with pseudoscience to fight the science, or they're going to try to like make the vaccine seem like it's a superpower too. It's not. I hope people, when they come out saying it's 5G, that they don't actually believe that. But we live in a day and age where I'm not sure. There's just people out there like they think the vaccine is going to stop the pandemic, and it's not. And it's really hard for that. That's a hard pill to swallow. We're doing the right things to help hopefully eventually stop this thing, but it may, if we get lucky enough, the virus will weaken to a point that it'll be like the common flu, and only kill the 55,000. That still boggles my mind. Like, people did that too. Oh, it's like the flu, which still kills 55,000 people a year. Like, that isn't a big number. If I got paid $55,000 a year, right, I would be a happier person. But just to pretend that number that big doesn't affect people and their families is just, yeah, we should do something about that now that we've come to this point. I don't think flu vaccines are the answer. I think masking and washing hands is the answer. When it comes to flu season, if you're sick, stay away, wear a mask. And then in public, during flu season, everybody should be wearing a mask. But my freedoms! You're free to die from the flu by not wearing a mask. But sadly, you're going to kill somebody else, more than likely, because you're not the one that's most vulnerable. And they're probably going to be doing the right thing. When you have people who have gone through just absolute tragedy in their lives, living to 100 years old, saying, get the shot, wear a mask, it should be a sign of the times that they also, my parents are hardly right-sided minded, whatever, believed in the powers of the last president, whatever, but they still got the shot. I don't understand how you can't separate politics from the understanding that science has been working for us for a very long time. We don't have polio, we don't have these big outbreaks of measles, even though now we do because kids aren't getting the shot. So, like, the problem is the anti-vaxxers, and it shouldn't be up to government to be going, yes, do the right thing. No, the government should give you the option so they can be like, smart, you're an idiot. and start fining the people. Really, I think they should just be fined. If you get sick and you go to work, you should get a $100 fine because you're trying to get other people sick because you're putting other people in danger. I don't understand why people don't think that somehow they're not a dangerous thing if they are sick with something they got from something else. But everybody's like, oh, freedoms and humanity and blah, blah, blah. Your humanity dies if you're dying on the floor. And if you go and spread it to somebody else so their humanity dies, you're the problem. God. So frustrated. But that's my point. That's just my point. We're in that day and age, right? I don't want to be salty and angry about political or health stuff. Should you eat less, move more? Yes. Duh, right? But there are people out there that be like, no, it's not required for blah, blah, blah. But we're human beings. Our body has to move. If it doesn't move, it falls off. It falls off. I'm not even joking. You don't use something out of your body will atrophy it until it doesn't exist anymore. Like that guy that raised their hand until their body decided, well, that hand ain't coming down, so we better get rid of it. Just gone. His entire he never took his hand down, and it's just gone. True story. Go look it up. The idea that a microchip can fit in your bloodstream, the idea that a microchip can fit in your bloodstream and somehow control you is what blows my mind. If they inject a microchip in you, how's it going to work? By tracking you? It's not big enough to give off a big enough signal. They'd have to be with like in 10 feet of you. Man, where's Charlie? He's a mile down the road. We'll never find him. People are like, but they can make them really small. That's true. But the thing is, the microchip tends to need other things to do a bigger job. One day we might have nanotechnology and literally can go in and fix people by injecting that stuff into them. Maybe. But we're talking over 500 years of more evolution of the mind and technology. 500 years. That technology is not going to happen anytime soon in an efficient way to do that. There may be technology that can mimic it, but not in the way it needs to be done. You know what we do right now? Biological nanotech. If you get burned, how about I just spray on a whole new gradient of skin cells on you? That's what they do now. There are burn victims that have lost their outer layers of skin, and before they start healing up, they spray them with these guns to give back new cells because the old ones are gone, right? And heal you. That's it. It's a cell gun, literally. They just spray your skin back on. It's not your skin, but it's something that mimics your skin. And it's better than the alternative, which is not having skin there, which is dangerous for anybody. What was the other thing? When they can't figure out what bacteria is killing you now, you know what they do as a last resort? If it's going like, oh man, yeah, this bacteria is killing you. We don't know how to stop it. We don't have medicine for that. But you know what we do have? Nature. And nature's a nasty beast. So they just take all these viruses and bacteria and just throw it in your body. Your immune system's probably already completely gone by this point because it can't beat the bacteria. So they're just going to inject this stuff into your stomach. And what ends up happening is that there's a huge fight that happens. You know who loses? Bacteria, usually, to some virus that just goes through and destroys it and then goes dormant. That's what happens in your body every day. You don't know it. But in this case, they just throw so much stuff in there that they're hoping you didn't have one of these things and the bacteria doesn't have a defense against it. And it works. It's stupidly effective, too. Sometimes the patient still dies because their immune system can't get back fast enough to fight off normal bacteria and things like that. But because that's even harder. It can shove you full of antibiotics and that kind of stuff, but sometimes, you know, a flu virus gets in you and that's it. That's why cancer patients, it's so important for people to get vaccinated, because they don't have immune systems. When they're in chemotherapy, what do you think is happening there? Their body's being poisoned. Like everything in their body, all their cells are being destroyed. And what it is hopefully the cancer is trying to eat so fast all the nutrients that when the poison comes, it takes it first. And then it dies. Now we have immunotherapy stuff that helps, you know, they figure out like how the cancer cell works. And then they're like, okay, this is how it works for your body. We're going to inject this into you, and then we're going to pump you full of this. And then they do it, and then your body goes, that's cancer! And the cancer's like, shit! And then the cancer tries to do something, usually to protect itself, which is very weird because it's our own body doing it, because all cancer is just our own body cells just growing radically out of control usually, or just doing crazy things like, I don't know, killing their neighbors. A weird... Reading about cancer just bothers me in general because I'm just like, why would our body do that? But that's it, right? So one little virus can kill these people, and it just, I don't know. Same thing, pregnant women, babies. Can't just go around just shoving them full of medicines because it's poison. The medicine we take is poison. People don't know that. Same thing, drinking alcohol, poison. It's poison. That's why if you take too much of it, you die. Taking animal medications instead of getting the vaccine is the highest level of stupid I've ever seen. I'm gonna take this thing that's meant for horses and get really, really sick, end up having more suffering than maybe the virus would give me, and all you gotta do is just go get a little stick. There's no politics or science behind that. You're just choosing to be, you're just choosing not to use your intelligence given to you. Oh my goodness. When I was reading that, I was like, no, that's not real, right? And then you go read that the FDA coming out going, don't do this. That stuff is not for human beings. And you're taking a horse dose of it. Horses are 10 times bigger than you. Even if you're overweight, there are horses out there that are a ton. They're heavy creatures. They weigh like 800 pounds. I don't know how much a horse weighs. It's a lot. They carry people on their backs. You ever tried to carry someone on your back? Oh my goodness. They gotta be the same people though, right? The Tide Pods? They gotta be the same people. Now, now you reminded me of the milk crate challenge. Don't look it up. It's not worth it. All it is pain. People are going to the hospital trying to do this milk crate challenge of like some kind of... I give up. The human race is over. It's done. You know who's going to be left? You know who's going to be left at the end of the day? It's going to be really rich people who are just as dumb as all of those people. Or it's going to be that one computer nerd person who read all the survival books, believed in the zombie apocalypse that never came, but could go... Yes, radiation is everywhere. Let's not stand outside. Right? Gonna be those people. Not people like me, because I'm gonna go try to help the people who are eating the Tide Pods and things like that. That's what sucks. You don't want them to die because you're like... I sort of feel sorry for them, and also human life must go on. But at the same time, you know, that's my own stupidity, but I will own that, okay? Being selfless to make some person who's probably just going to not go get a vaccine die later. That's going to be my sacrifice. It has been banned on TikTok. The Milk Crate Challenge? There's a spot to turn candy corn into candy corn cobs, even though it's not Halloween. Yes, there's a festival vendor in Lion's Arch, where the Skrit are up in the northwest. Here, I'll show you since I haven't taken a break yet. Who started this? Who started this conversation? Zarice? Mr. Galka? Nah, I need to get it off my chest. Soapbox underneath me. Oh, don't throw it on me. Don't act like I'm responsible for my own actions. Did you not hear what I just said? I'm not responsible for the things I say. It's 2021, man. Somebody else made me say that stuff. Canceled. It'd be my fault. I'm not having that. So over here, Chaz. So Lion's Arch, Mystic Forge. It's directly to the west. There used to be one over here by this waypoint, but they just changed it. I have no idea why there isn't a waypoint directly in here with that much stuff in it. But I highly suggest starting from the south end and running northwest. That's true. Technically, it's nobody's fault then. But from Western Ward Waypoint is the way in. Fastest way in. You could go the other way, but you're gonna have to jump the buildings. But yeah, and this is where all the festival merchants are year round. So you have your Winter's Day, your Halloween. I probably have a candy corn cob. Almost two. Winter's Day, the snow diamonds for the snowflakes. Here's the sovereign weapons, divine weapons.
You smell.
Door breakers. Hold on, did I get this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on, did I get the other one? What was this one? Wait, are they both sovereign?
Thank you.
Festival of the Four Winds. Oh, but this guy has the wondrous stuff and the fabulous stuff. Oh. Okay. April Fool's vendor. You can buy a Chatoya elixir. I don't know. It costs 5 Tiger's Eye Pebble and a bit. I don't know. And then if you have enough of those, you can get the lens, which allows you to see the King of the Cats all the time. You didn't know about that. Scrap vendor. If you still have scraps.
Goodbye.
What else is here? This guy has the Hall of Monument Stone and any of the items that you lose during the story if you want to get those back. The novelty item for the musical minstrel. I have that unlocked now. The chair. So pretty much that stuff. And this is also where you buy the invitations, which are extremely expensive, by the way. If you miss that stuff, or if you've misplaced your invitation to the party, it's 5 mystic coins to get it back. All that stuff is right there. And then if you have a tri-key, which players coming back may have it, you can open the chest. And here's the birthday vendor, where it has a birthday blaster, the celebration birthday enchantment. If you want that effect on other characters, it's there. The backpack, once you have it all done. Something like that. You can also get the new feast there, and the anniversary armor pack. I think you have to have that completely done too. But yeah, you can talk to the Pirate King if you'd like. But it's all here. Oh yeah, this guy has some of the alcohol you might need for stuff. Belcher's Bluff kits as well. For those achievements, I haven't seen that in forever. Normal armor and weapons. And if you did the Ravius achievement, he has the 10 rats. Call back to a content creator who sadly passed due to cancer. Rest in peace. I really miss him. What else? Very influential to what a lot of people went on to do content creation and stuff like that. It was really cool that they put that in the game. That's all there. Finally, I could help somebody. Be long-winded about it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. We'll start the story. Now that I'm salty about real life, I'm just gonna get sucked into the game. Last night, I made this pasta with tuna fish, and it was the saltiest meal I've had in a very long time. I want you all to know that, because it was salty. The wife liked it though. She was happy. She worked all day, and I finally made some food. I will be back in 2 minutes. Gotta grab something to drink. I might snack on something really quick too. Use the restroom, that kind of stuff. I'd get up and stretch. We've been sitting here the last 3-4 hours. Man, 4 hours. How long did we talk there? But I will be back, and we will start Season 4, Episode 2. See you soon. juice is more pineapple-y. Time around. Cal could leave us? Did I miss something? I am back. You ready to start season 4, episode 2? Is there any news? Don't forget, when I'm done today, the giveaway on Discord ends. I will end it, and I will choose 5 winners, and then we'll win 400 gems. You're not over there doing the things. Do it. On Twitter, also. Nah, it doesn't matter. On Twitter, there's 9 400 gem codes celebrating 9 years of Guild Wars 2. All you gotta do is retweet and follow me over there. Lots of entries to that. I can tell you how many, actually. 264 have entered. On the Discord for 5, there was only like 14. But there's still a chance to win some of that. Yeah. So gem codes going out the door. You're looking to get some gems. There it is. Let me look here. Episode 4. Season 4, episode 2. That episode is free today, this week. So if you want to get that, that's there. If you have a Prime Gaming on Twitch, over on Twitch, you can grab an Aurene outfit. Ascended Aurene outfit. Yeah, and put it in. I don't know if I need that code, so... because I already have it. Maybe we can give it away. If you have any bugs or anything, please report it on the forums. Oh man, sometimes, man. They're probably internally testing stuff. I'm sure that they're testing something with this last patch. I would doubt heavily in my mind that they would not. So there it is. Oh no, the achievements feel grindy? Why? Wow, we're about to find out. Okay, Kroof is beginning to scare me on the Twitters. I don't know what that is. Alright. That's it. Did I get all the news? I think I got all the news. Let's get back into the game and get this started. Tomorrow we'll be back in Final Fantasy Tactics. Thursday, Friday, Wind Waker. Saturday, Link to the Past Randomizer. All on YouTube this week. Because Twitch needs to do better. If I have an extra Arene code and others do, and that's going to take the rarity of their Arene outfit away, which is okay. I don't care. But I need to figure out if there's anybody specifically who needs it. Close to me. That I did not get one to.
Greetings.
When I had some. What am I doing? Achievements is what I'm looking for. Alright, bonus events. Return to a bug in the system. 14 achievements. Complete any adventure in the Sandswept Isles. Okay. Bounty Hunter. Complete bounties with the 12 Isle bounties? Does that include the 12 of them? Complete any race event in the Sandswept Isles. These aren't the same? Harvest plants 15 times. That's really easy, and I'll show you why. 20 events in Sandswept Isles? $30 ore, which is not bad on that. 4 hearts.
What brings you here?
Story missions, story missions, story mission, story mission.
Good to meet you.
Beat the Inquest champions in the specimen chamber. That's the meta, right? So do both metas and get 30 wood. None of it seems bad. It looks a little grindy though. I agree 100%. It definitely looks grindy. Bounties count as events? Still. But I'm not gonna say this like to talk down to you, Midian. But here's the thing about that achievement. It's not an achievement. It looks like a lot when you look at it, but the thing is, if they're already having us doing 12 bounties and the 2 metas, that's 14 event. Actually, it's not. Because if you start the metas fresh, that's 18 events. Then why have the 20 events? And I wonder if the adventures and the race count as events too. This seems, that's my problem with achievements. They don't make sense, but they look daunting to players. Like when I looked at it, my immediate thoughts were like 20, right? And that's what I voiced, but really it's not. It's, if you do the pre and the metas, right? That's 4. Then you tell me that's 12, that's 16. And if the adventures and races count, that's more. I think there's 2 events for this. I can't remember. But anyways, then there's other events that you should do for loot. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there in the sense
How do you do?
that the grind, they're not bad. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like they're worse than other things they have given us. Which reminds me, old achievements. I think these are all story stuff except one of them. This one. But I think we have to do this again, maybe? Not sure. But the rest of these are story. Tracking the scientist, the charge, tracking the scientist, and then the test subject. So I don't know what those are. I might have to do those off of a live show. I don't know how hard they are. But do the bounties still have the trick bounties? I swear I didn't finish that stuff, but I guess... Was this fixed today? Because I need to go back and do that too. Was there a bounty achievement? Am I missing I'm missing an achievement.
Greetings.
There's a secret achievement I don't have!
How do you do?
Or I didn't unlock something yet? Not sure. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh yeah! This was like one of the worst freaking story instances ever, and I remember an elitist talking down to me because I was like, how you gonna do that? And then ArenaNet nerfed it, and they were like, this is what happens when the crybabies whine about stuff. And I thought it was the most condescending thing anyone could ever say. Like, that instance sucks. If you are not familiar with, you know, a class that has stealth. And it like reveals you from stealth, but you could like, You know, not every class has blink. Get these people like, just use a mesmer. Yeah, okay. Just... God, all right. Sure. Can't wait to get back to that one. All right. Maybe one day I will finish all the achievements in one of these
How
categories.
do you do? Can I help you?
No, we got War Eternal. These are technically the metas one. But Iceberg Saga, I'm missing some. Path of Fire, I'm missing all of them. If I go back and do those achievements, life would be good. Plug in the system, let's go.
Timey, you there? Come in, Timey.
Here, Commander. Sorry. Tinkering with some personal projects.
Keto says you found another gate hub Joko's taken over.
Kinda. One of the Farinor gates led directly to some big Inquest HQ. Bad news. Zero idea where the base is, but I did find the name of a scientist there.
So, if we find the scientist, we find the base Joko's using to launch his attacks. That's a start. I'm on my way to see Keto. Tell Bram and Rox to meet me at the Lifeblood Waterhole.
I have no idea where that is. Desert Highlands. I don't remember much about Season 4 because I was in a very jaded place. Unhappy with much. I don't remember when Season 4 started, but 2018 wasn't a good year for me, physically and mentally. So... grab this ancient sapling. Stuff all on my mustache. And now my shirt. Halloween. Holy crap! It's like you can replay stuff very easily. So that's nice. I love the loading screen pictures. I would hang these up in my house if I owned a house. Resets in 2 hours. I wonder if I can get all the hearts done before then. I wonder if it matters. Never thought about it. Grab some flags. Don't hit anything. Glad the pipe. What's that guy that comes over here? Then all the little eels come out. The name of that. Keto, what's up?
Agent Keto, thanks for the invite.
We have to keep each other informed, especially with a threat like Joko on the loose. You're looking for an Inquest base with the gate that's connected to Farinor, yes? They ship everything through a transport facility hidden behind that waterfall. Supplies, prisoners, personnel.
Handy for your people.
Possibly. In any case, their tracking network should tell you exactly where Timey's Inquest scientist is stationed.
Then I need in.
They've been sending live research specimens through recently. And I don't mean animals. One of their convoys just received an unusual order to delay their arrival. They're waiting up ahead. Taking their place should get you inside.
Commander. You summoned?
Bram, look. The faster we shut down Joko, the faster your people and mine can stop worrying about the invasions.
Can't argue with that. I assume you have a plan.
Keto suggested a disguise. There's a specimen convoy we can hijack and impersonate. Trust me.
Trust you? You ask a lot from people. You know that?
You can count on us, Commander. Both of us.
But I will say this. I think people demand a lot from the commander more
There's
than
our
the commander
disguise.
demands from other people. No?
Whatever this is, it's a mistake.
Enough. The inquest needs live test subjects. You're alive.
Huh.
That's it. Now shut your gobs.
Thank you so much for freeing us.
We're glad to help. Now go on home.
I am Golem.
Tight fit. But I shouldn't raise any eyebrows walking around in this thing.
That covers you. What about us?
Shackles, maybe? Say the inquest ordered a Norn and Char specimen for their labs.
The commander leading me around in chains? Not a chance.
Ah, come on, Bram.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Fine.
Then let's go! Frostbite.
Specimen transport confirmed. Please proceed.
Door's locked, but there's a panel here.
Makes sense. Transport golems have a set of onboard instruments. Helps those specimen collectors do their job. There. Got the remote access tools online. Try them on the door panel.
That did it.
Got it.
I'm doing this.
It'll be fine. If there's trouble, I'll jerk your chain and say heal.
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Ooh.
Please direct all specimens through intake processing for delousing and sanitation.
What?
Come on.
No choice if we want to keep our cover.
That's neato. Covertly navigate the inquest
Lots of
station.
security in here. Sentries, drones.
Definitely avoid the drones. Their sensors might see through your disguise. Attention crew, security drones are a routine precaution for the benefit of our valued and trusted personnel. If targeted for a scan, please avoid any threatening gestures or suspicious body language for your own safety. Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
We care.
Oh, it smells like a wet doliac in here.
I think that's actually you. Right side you would do for a bath.
Did you see the attrition numbers this morning?
16 total, all Wyvern related. So despite your smug predictions, no one wins this week.
Aha! 2 were eaten by the Wyvern, which brings me the bonus. And 3 of the non-deaths are in a vegetative state, so I also win the monthly non-fatal pool. Oh, the envy on your face. I live for these moments.
I look forward to the day my review article.
I don't understand what I'm doing. Is hitting those doing anything?
It is. Blaster efficiency better by 2 orders of magnitude.
Here's hoping we're never
Powder smells nice.
Thing is loud.
Looks like your golem's got a stealth module too. Here, I'll activate it. You'll probably need it to stay out of sight.
Creepy.
Heavy week. We've got the usual number of branded on the schedule, but a lot more cadavers.
I noticed. But you know what I didn't do? Ask a lot of questions. Some things you're better off not knowing.
Where am I going? Nothing on the mini-map.
Hey, are those your specimens in processing?
Excelsior!
Idiot requisition. Yes, Excelsior.
I don't know what
Just
happened.
make sure someone's
Oh, do I have to
signs for them.
sit still?
Get out of my sight.
Oh. Alright, well.
All personnel traveling to Rada Primus, please be aware that intermittent gate malfunctions may cause delays. Your patience is appreciated.
There's a time limit?
Well, it finally happened. They decommissioned the old fella.
We exterminated a lot of quarantine violators with the old boy, didn't we? It's been quite a ride.
Well, no point in getting sentimental, I suppose. The new exterminator model sounds quite promising.
True, and we must make room for the new generation's work.
Oh, I got it!
A reminder from the administration, the new disease research initiative is entirely safe. Claims of parasitic infestation or loss of motor or brain function are false and should be reported. Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
We care. I don't understand what I'm doing here.
So, Timey, tell me about this inquest scientist. Timey?
Sorry, tinkering again. Just trying to take my mind off things.
Alert. It has been 17 hours and 21 minutes since your last break.
Think you might be overdoing it?
It's possible.
It's possible.
That inquest scientist, he's a portal specialist named Blish, who is coincidentally a friend of mine from college. Sweet guy, very smart. But apparently, and tragically, now an inquest stooge.
Oh boy. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
Rush.
Going back to tinkering now.
What did that open? I don't understand what my objective or why.
What kind of data do you think they're getting from these specimens? Surely no higher functioning.
Hivemind or no, they're a bunch of gabbling cretins. I don't need data to tell me that.
Still, if it sheds light on Kralkatoric's powers, it's worth the effort.
Attention crew, stasis tanks are for cold storage of specimens only. Storing food or beverages is unauthorized.
Got it. I lost all the achievements though, so I'm not sure what happened there. The only achievements left is be combative.
Finally, next time I get the golem.
Maybe I couldn't
Looks
be
like the system
seen at
Phil
all.
was talking about.
You're up then.
Transport and tracking systems online. Please exit Transport Golem and enter authentication to proceed. Error. Please exit Transport Golem to proceed. Error. Please exit transport golem to proceed. Enter authentication to proceed.
Oh, it's this puzzle thing.
Attempt failed. Please enter valid authentication to avoid security response.
I don't know. I'm running to that one. This one. Right. I don't know.
Authentication confirmed.
You got it.
Please specify the transport destination or say directory to access the resource directory.
Directory.
Resource name?
Blish.
Resource Blish is located at Rata Primus. Would you like to travel there now?
Yes.
Error. Destination gate is currently offline. Would you like to travel to the nearest alternative?
Okay.
Gate ready for transit.
Let's go.
Okay.
Some kind of lab.
Oh, this is the one that has achievements that I don't understand.
Supposed to be a pretty big base. Could be more than one building.
Keep your eyes open for any sign of Joko or the gate hub he's using.
The password as the password. Do I have to kill the inquest?
No good trying to sneak past these guys.
How do you shut down a drone?
Didn't they schedule another char for today?
There's an assessment. Not sure if they're planning a direct exposure.
Well, if they are, I'm going home sick. I've mopped up enough hemorrhagic sewage, thank you.
Oh. Oh. There's 3?
I am death incarnate.
Got it!
All labs, this is the director. Some of you may be aware of a minor security issue in Rata Primus involving a small number of cadaverous intruders. Security has the matter in hand. Rumors to the contrary will result in compliance, correction, or expungement.
They're cults.
All labs are to continue with business as usual. Director out.
Cadaverous sounds a lot like Joker's. I think we're on the right track.
What? What? 10 gold? What? Anything else in here? Look at all of these golem pieces. Alright, take the elevator up and do the thing. I got 2 achievement points by being patient, which I have no idea why I'm being so patient. What happened?
Spirits. Look at the poor creatures in these cells.
The live test subjects we've been hearing about.
Just when you think the inquest couldn't get any more despicable.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Person died.
You're a stain on this land. A blight. You'll pay for what you've done.
We've seen rapid disease progression in these Char, correct?
Yes, but we've only tested a few. Their village is close by, and security didn't want the locals out for blood.
Ridiculous. If they act up, we trigger the quarantine protocol. Let's get this one infected. What? How did you... Intruders!
See that?
Hello.
Your arrival was well timed.
You obviously didn't need much help.
Alert! Security breach in progress. Initiating radical decontamination protocol level 1.
That sounds like a problem.
Sounds like a problem. But is it? Ow! Stop shooting me! Under 50%!
Radical decontamination protocol level 1 unsuccessful. Proceeding to level 2.
We need to get out of here. Any other prisoners?
The others from my tribe. They didn't make it.
Your tribe?
Our village is nearby.
Can we talk about how to get out of here?
Upstairs. There's a platform that could take us to the roof. I'll come with you.
Then let's go! Bye!
Alert! Preparing for radical decontamination protocol level 2. Evacuation instructed.
No survivors!
Alert! Distress message received. Source Roger Primus. Main complex.
You can listen to it.
Where are you going?
I don't have enough energy. It says distress message. Subject awakened attack. Audio failed. Sender Goric.
Goric? Not you too! I know him. He's Blish's little brother.
Blish? The college friend?
Goric's an entomologist. And if I'm honest, Kind of weird, but still, the inquest?
Well, I guess we know where to find Joko's awakened. Main complex.
The big central structure of the invaders' base.
Got a case of the Mondays!
How do you know?
Because I know.
It's a daily log.
Alert. Radical decontamination protocol level 2 is imminent.
Okay, everyone on the elevator.
Already read those.
There's the exit.
See ya! I'm out of here! Alright, so there was definitely some achievements I didn't get there.
Whoa. That is huge.
Ow.
Rada Primus, I presume.
Hurry. We'll have to jump.
Okay. I wonder if they were gonna make different types of char, but they still stuck with the same model because programming.
Everyone all right? I think so.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
I get my chest.
That's what you said after the last ale moot.
Where'd that chest go?
Thanks for your help.
Nature smiles on a kindness repaid. But don't thank me yet. We just stirred up the hive, I expect. I have to warn my village about what they're doing to our people.
Seems like we have a common enemy in the inquest. Joko too, I imagine. If that cube's as well defended as it looks, maybe we should work together.
We do share a common cause. Wise words.
Right.
Yes. We'll speak to the elders. Follow me.
What's the name of your tribe?
The Olmacon. My people came south a long time ago, after we broke away from the Flame Legion. You're not.
Flame Legion?
Look,
she's back!
Good.
Boudica's return! I always considered my friends my warband, but truth is, I don't have one. I'm a Gladium.
Oh? Well, my mother used to say a char without a tribe is just a char who hasn't found one yet.
There you go.
Good to see you back, sister. We heard an explosion. You're doing?
Ours. We need to see the elders.
With the outsiders? Not possible.
Open the gate or I'll kill you.
Be offended? I'm a little offended.
It's urgent. There's no time for formalities.
Fine. But only one of them goes in. And if there's trouble, it's your responsibility. Bram and I can wait. I'd like to look around anyway. I'm curious to see how the Olmacon live. Aren't you?
Not really, but I'll play along.
Go ahead. We'll meet up after.
Boudica! We thought you'd been lost.
This is not your active story. Wait, when did that happen?
Nearly. The invaders had us all. I only escaped with the help of this warrior.
I'm honored to meet you all.
Bringing an outsider into this chamber is highly irregular.
The threat is highly irregular. We have to go on the offensive. Drive the invaders out of our lands.
Absolutely not. Starting a war is a last resort. We have our young and our old to consider.
The Inquest already started the war. They've killed your people. Diseases, cruel experiments. They won't stop. And now there may be Awakened involved. Sooner or later, you'll have to act. Better now with our help.
No. Better to move and find a new home. Beats getting butchered defending this one.
We don't know that's their intention.
You didn't see what they did to our people. I did.
What did they do? Where's my dad? Why didn't he come back with Boudica?
We don't know. Not for sure.
Don't. I hate it when grown-ups talk down to cubs. If he's not back, he's in trouble. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, child.
I'm not a child. I'm a warrior, same as you. Same as my dad. And if you're not gonna do something, we will.
Outlander, I need to tell the elders what happened. Can you keep an eye on the cubs?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Nature bless you. They usually play at the ritual circle by the water's edge.
Nice. Aren't they? Karg the Gentle.
Monica's home. First time any of them's come back.
It's a relief for sure.
They're just gonna sit and argue. It's up to us.
I'm not scared. I say we go after him ourselves.
I admire your courage, but I'm not sure going after them is the best idea.
Not your business, Outlander.
Maybe. But haven't your families lost enough? How are they gonna feel if you don't come back?
We'll come back. We know how to fight.
Show me.
Huh?
You heard me. Show me what you can do. I'll do the same. And we'll all get better at keeping each other safe.
We won't go easy on you.
You better not.
I don't know if that's a logic.
But that's not all we've got. Hope you're ready.
Yep. That's a big dude. Oh my goodness, he did the AoE at his feet?
Wow. You're pretty good.
You're not so bad yourself. You three can be a big help to your people. But only if you stay here to protect them.
I guess.
I know it's hard. That voice in your head, spoiling for a fight. But a wise warrior knows when to ignore that voice.
Tough time for them. That voice in your head, if you're not careful, it can take over.
Oh, shut up.
Invaders!
We need to protect the cubs. Get them to the village.
I'll shield them, Commander. You clear a path.
Hey, we know how to fight.
Yeah, let us help.
You want to help? Do it under the shield.
Ah. No. Need your soul. Oh, God! What?
Too many of them. I'm trying it.
Doreen!
Maureen! Don't hurt her! She's on our side!
The Outlander has a dragon?
Forgot to stability up again. Alright, back to Bram.
Formation 0-1 Alpha.
Too much! I don't know why they're falling underneath. Well, that's because they died or what?
Your soul is mine!
Ow! Ow. We keep moving.
Your soul is mine!
I remember the story instance being way too long.
Come on now, focus as one. Work together.
Hey, there's my dad. Dad, let me help you.
No, you're safer in the village. Don't worry, we'll get him there.
Bye-bye.
Your soul is mine!
Come on, time to keep a shield going. You cubs are doing great. Quick breather, then we move again. Green, clear the path. Let's go.
Yeah! Notice these things have like weird energy. No! Karg! Glad you're on my side, Irene.
Keep moving.
Outlander, the cubs. I can protect them if you bring them to me.
Okay. 1 second. Oh god, that stuff is back. Keep going.
Thank you. I'll keep them safe.
Finally!
There's rocks. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea what you just said.
Outlet. They need help in the council chamber. Go. Rox and I'll help out here. Come on then. Let's see what you've got.
I don't think that's what you want to do, is start taunting them.
Fight with us. This'll be fun.
I need life force. I remember doing this with a group of guildies after the fact. We were helping another guildie go through, and our DPS was so high that everything kept dying so quickly.
That sounds ominous.
Oh. It's one of these!
Target providing support to enemies. Initiating priority assessment.
Elder, stay back. You don't want it targeting you.
The Omicron do not count. Assessment complete. Executing new target priority.
Elder, get out of here.
We will not be chased from our home. Do you hear me? We will.
Threat eliminated.
Please, destroy it.
And in, Outlander.
I go down. Yeah, I don't know why it's hit me so hard. Really freaking weird. That part of the story? No. This is not going well. Alright, I need...
Temperature normalized.
Fucking just ArenaNet had to make the most annoying stuff in season 4. I mean, come on! Why is there so much CC? Why is there so much spam? Like, what game is this? I hated everything mechanically about this season. It's just they're just making things take forever because there wasn't a better way to do it. I'm not sure. Like, even if I just had to kill these things again, but they make this an Olympic sport as well. And that guy can just insta-shoot you. Fucking Christ, man. Just let me kill it! can't take more than 4? Interesting. Cool! I'm glad you get to hit me fucking forever!
All targets must be eliminated.
It's weakening. Finish it.
What? What is happening? Do I just need to kill it? Yeah, just way too much HP, far too long of a fight. It's just that there's so much. There's just so much. And then, like, they wanted your builds to be better in this season, but they didn't want to tell you to do new builds. There's just so many things mechanically I wish they just never did.
They'll have to hit much harder.
And the story suffered for it. I mean, there were a lot of people who didn't even play through these episodes because they couldn't beat this. And I understand why.
He's gone.
Good!
We return his body to the land, that it may be renewed. May his memory be a star to guide us.
We will keep his memory bright.
We will keep his memory bright. The day is won. The cost was high, but our victory brings resolve. We will not let these ravagers seize our land. The time has come to take the fight to them. Are there objections? In that case, warrior, will you stand with us?
Count on it. Is it just me, or am I amazing?
10 achievement points. Thankfully, I don't have any... That's a lot of volatile magic. I don't have any achievements to do in this story anymore. They weren't that bad, if I remember. But this fight right here with this thing is just absolutely terrible. It takes forever to get here, too. Just a long, drawn-out story. It's like story after story after story, too, so... But yeah, I mean, Season 4, a lot of people love it. I think there was a lot of great writing. I think there was a lot of great stuff in here, but combat-wise, I think it was very disjointed, or... I know that's not a good word for it. It was just very drawn-out battles in the worst way. Lots of HP, weird defense mechanisms, just unfair CC, just a lot of stuff like that. And if your builds weren't high enough DPS, these things could last a long time. And it just... I just don't understand that. We're not... And then the thing was, they just... Like, from episode 1 even to episode 2 so far, you see the amount of spam in the combat. You're just taking 6,000 HP hits because the thing can just turn and hit you. And, I mean, there's nothing else in the game that I can think of that was close to this. Even in Season 3, Codicus's fight was just spam, but you could dodge it. You could do other things like that pretty simply until you ran out of all that stuff. But for the most part, you can get the next battle phase going. This one, like, you have to chase this stuff around. You have to keep your distance. There's all sorts of weird shit that they did, and I don't understand why they did it. And it's exactly what it is. It's just a garbage way to do the game. And it really hurt. It really hurt a lot of things. And that's why I like Season 3 over Season 4, because even if you get stuck in a weird combat situation in Season 3, you could power through it. I don't know why I'm not getting credit. It keeps saying this is not your active story. Any progress made in this instance will not be saved. I don't know what that means. But I don't know. And again, there's a lot of great things like this map. Map is a lot of fun, but just a lot of other things. So all the lumbering and that kind of stuff on this map is really easy. You got all these muscle nodes, you got coral nodes, you got a farm over there, you got difluorite crystals for the mining. Is the where mithril below me? I'm gonna try to aim for difluorite mining more than anything else. We gotta do the hearts. Might as well get that out of the way. So right here is a great farm. At least it was. Get rid of these scarabs. They brought back some Path of Fire type stuff that now looking back, I see this is what they wanted you to learn. Can I do this? Yeah, that's what it is. Probably also check to see if I have the I should have the best karma on this map, because the karma farming was second to none here.
Sweet, sweet loot.
But anyways, if you don't get all your harvesting done on this map, then you're not looking very hard, because there's a lot of stuff to harvest. But I thought maybe there was going to be different recipes and that kind of thing when it was introduced. But it turns out, no, that wasn't true. I see why this person died. Because people are doing this part of the heart, but they're not clearing out the scarabs too, and I don't know why you would do that. They're worth a lot of stuff. Volatile magic, karmic retributions drop from them? I don't know. That's going? I realized with the rain. So this meta, they're not a real commander. They're just okay. Need it for the achievements. That's what comes after. Can I get in there again? No, I don't remember how to get in that space, and there isn't a commander for me to reverse to, so. Why there's not an arrow from ArenaNet? See, there was so many little things. I don't know who was managing ArenaNet during Season 4, but they sucked. They just dropped the ball on so many things. They were, I don't remember what else was going on at the time. There was just all sorts of weird shit. Is there a cave that I can't remember? further this way. I'm thinking this it. Might be it. Map freaking looks the same. Yeah, I got credit. Jesus. I did not get the loot from it, I don't think. No, I did.
It's like
Yeah.
saying you killed the wind, Rhoda. He will return.
Ah, we'll be ready.
Oh, this would be good to have. Isn't there like a mini from that guy? The metas on this map are amazing. So now that the storms are done, so this is the other thing that's really cool. There should be like, I don't know if you have to do the full meta for it to happen though. I might not have got enough credit. I know that's an issue. There's supposed to be like lumber or something on the ground. Maybe I didn't get enough credit. This is a third of my achievement. Sunken chests, so I got those. Maybe not. Anyways, we gotta finish this heart. Stop worrying about that stuff. There's the heart. Also didn't check the oh. Why did you not pull? Because you had to land? Come on, man. I'm just running into all sorts of stuff that's just being difficult for no reason. There's the eerie driftwood I was trying to talk about. Counts towards the lumbering. Try. Got this tree. Thought it was on the beach. Am I wrong? Anyways, you get foxfire clusters from those. I don't think anything else drops. Are there any bugs or achievements anybody know about? You're watching? A lot of people watching. Like the bounties last week? Is there any of those?
Sweet, sweet loot. Is it just me, or am I amazed?
Hey. 6 of those. Get this tree. Oh, the hearts is done.
cabbages. These outlanders thumping around all willy-nilly.
Mm-hmm.
Elder Yeoman, are we really going to war?
All right. I don't have the empowerment for the experience. That's what I'm missing. All right, I don't need experience points. At least right now. Give me like a minute here to go to the restroom, and then we'll just continue on our way. I think I'll push the story a little bit. I think that's what I should do, is push the story. Yeah. So anyhow, I'll be right back. Fishing. The weirdest kind. Remember that achievement too. BRB! All right, I am back to the Guild Wars 2 goodness. All right. Oh, we're lucky just went. Let me find. I don't know why my camera is so bright, but it just absolutely illuminates me. I can't change the setting because Windows. Setting it back because there's something on the computer that I somehow need to get rid of. Fluorite crystals. Where is this? Join your friends on the beach. Join your companion on the beach.
What do you think they're up to in that cube of theirs?
Mine. All mine.
Missing them. Karg survived. I'm just gonna do the hearts. I don't know what seems to be stuck here. I don't see a green star anywhere. Is it this? Moa hatchlings! God, there's flax and all the goodness out here. Farm the mussels out here for the freshwater pearls. Believe it or not, though, I didn't get a lot of freshwater pearls. Other people would be like, man, I'm up to 70 of them. And I'd just be like, I found 3 in like 8 days. The other maps, I feel like it takes forever to find all the stuff to harvest for these achievements, but Sandswept Isles has massive amounts of stuff. I'm still gonna be harvesting things. Where'd Cal come up here?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Height that defies gravity? Stealth. Got him. The big guy up? Some heavy music. Gotta get away from other people doing this. Not the right thing. I'm here for your souls, hyenas. Of course they crippled me. What? I don't know what that means. Is that the next meta? The meta. Can't think of the meta. Yeah. Need to finish the hearts. Not gonna be able to get this done before daily reset. It's all busy work. Having no luck. Picking up something, right? Save it in time. Too much blind in the game. It's such a stupid status effect. Why does it exist this way? None of that counted towards the heart? Are you kidding me? Nice. Finally. Why can't I right-click join a commander on my mini-map? Left-click? Guess it's left-click. Teleport to a friend! Oh, God! We in it now!
Fascinating. Subject underperformed expectations.
Loot.
Activate phase 2.
The compact is small.
Come on, break the bar, people. This is a thing. Because, I don't know. I can't play the game. There's nothing I can do. Season 4 is so great. It's the best season. Blah, blah. Oh, what world you living in? Because it ain't mine. That's a thing that happens here. Just, you get dazed into a lock. No amount of freaking anything will ever save you from it. Whoever was in the control of this kind of stuff, they just didn't know how to do their damn job. Or people are making decisions over them that they didn't even make it. Because I can't see this being, like, how they wanted it.
Subject showing promise. Explore and expand inquiry parameters on this research branch. Now testing for cross-linear synergistic potentialities. You know the saying, 2 dragon minions are better than 1.
Is that the saying? I don't think that's the saying. I'm gonna die. Cool. Anti-melee. Oh, it's season 4 when they put on all the anti-melee? That's the season? Yes, you drew them together. That's exactly what you want.
Protect me.
Epi works really well here. Oh, how that was it. Stay alive!
Seriously.
Target anything! Salt! Absolute just horridness. What happened there? Oh my god, can you not stop damaging me? What the flip is hitting me? We're losing people.
Well done. Lovely. Your contributions to Inquest science will be a shining footnote in my breakthrough research. Father would be so proud.
Did I get the achievement? Yeah. I usually don't do this part if I remember right. I do this part right here. Where the gates open. I'm here, I might as well do this heart to the north, right? This one with the hammer, and then there's the, oh, there's a waypoint? Take the waypoint. A real easy way to finish this heart, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, I remember. It's don't do the heart. It's don't do the heart. I remember now. You just kill things. Got him. That music. Still drinking my mustache. Mustache. No, I need to kill you. Oh, the bad thing. Oh, is that not back? Oh, there, buddy.
Time to fight.
The other one is to grab as many crystals and just turn everything on. Something like that. I don't know. We got in here. Position rewinder. Is that a one use? Is that where you actually get it? Alright, we need to go do the hammer. The last heart. Get all that difluorite crystal. Be really easy to get. Oh god. I don't know why this person's over here doing this thing. Broken? I don't remember. That. I need to go down.
Attention crew. 87 days have elapsed with no reported lab accidents or security issues. The administration congratulates you on putting safety first.
Over here.
As always, direct any safety issues.
Am I overthinking this? I'm overthinking this.
Keep up the good
Oh,
work.
there's the
And
heart
remember,
person.
we
I don't know why I kept thinking they were further north. Give me that hammer. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Then I go. No? There was an easy way to do this heart too. Thought you hit those. Am I wrong? Can I just kill you guys? I can just kill them. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the hammer to hit them? You hit something. I'm out of here. See ya. I don't know how to get the Yeah! Oh. You gonna charge me? Missed. This is dumb. Why did my 5 skill go on cooldown? Oh, I'm still targeting something up in the sky and the game doesn't understand. You can't do that. I'm sorry, that's 12 miles away. Wrong one. Somebody killed him for me. I remember this heart being so horrible. But it truly is. Okay. I don't understand. I don't know why I'm still... Whoops! Shout out to that commander, though. Get out of here. Alright, I did all 4 hearts. Now we're on the last bit. We still have 1 story part. Gotta do a race. We gotta do bounties. We have to do 20 events. Yeah, it's all grind after this. The adventures. Isn't there a Griffin one on this map? Maybe not. I don't remember what adventure that is. Yeah, there's a Griffin one. I don't know what this other one is. Probably did it once. Okay. Need to go back over here. Finish the story. I'll go through the loot that I have from the story. And then probably start the grind. I don't know how much longer I'll be going live here, but... Achievements, I probably will have to, Where is a kindness repaid? Oh. Yeah, it didn't count the story instance. I don't know what that means.
Heartless fools! You will pay in blood!
I'm trying to find if there's like information on this. Why the story didn't progress with me, and it's saying it's not my instance. Wait, the committed title was changed? I don't have the original. Long-term commitment. Alright. Man! The biggest problem with the Guild Wars 2 community has never changed. Anytime ArenaNet changes anything, it doesn't matter if they've asked for it to be changed or whatnot. The community, just the backlash against it is way over the top and unnecessary. Lots of whining. Bring back the marionette for public standards today. Just absolutely, people are not going to be satisfied by anything. So why would they keep trying? I always say this. If all you're going to do is give negative feedback, and there's nothing positive in there, that's why they stop changing things and don't really listen to the feedback. Because it's not the fact that it's not the fact that they're not getting good criticism. It's the fact that you just sandwich it inside of this sarcastic, just jokery, just memey BS that doesn't need to be there. Just explain why you don't like it without attacking the company. Without attacking the devs. When I attack the devs or say they did this and it's wrong, I hope people don't take that as the standard. I hope you understand, I have no idea what's going on. But there is something. I can directly say, hey, the combat here is not good because, first of all, there's not enough stability, there's not enough dodge to deal with the amount of spam in the attacks. That's a good criticism. But if I went in there and said, these devs are stupid, they're idiots, they don't know what they're doing, that's meaningless. You're just attacking them, saying they don't have the intellectual capacity to come and fix this stuff. Chill out with the loot, please. I don't even want to know what that is. I don't even want to know what that is. Is it in bugs? Would it be in bugs? Ah. Yes, I'm not the only one. So it looks like it's bugged. The skimmer race. The race will begin in 5 minutes? Holy cow. Oh, man. I don't... Something happened? I'm sorry. Something happened in chat? South of the Ogres? What's south of the Ogres? I missed something. Sorry, I was reading stuff and then I went on my rant. So kindness repaid is blocked for some people. I don't understand. Says Bram and Rock's done. Yeah, but it wasn't counting my story either. Earlier it was saying, this is not your active story. Any progress made in the instance will not be saved.
Heartless fools! You will pay in blood!
These storms threaten all life on the island.
Rona's right. While I share your reservation, Gower, the safety of this village must come first.
And with a village already weakened from the Asura invaders.
Yo, Rona, confront the Jinn.
I cannot type.
If you can, find out what invoked his rage. Doran and I will stand guard here.
Ah, Outlander. Good timing. We could use your help.
What is happening? Events! My sound bugged out. So the audio is broken as well. What? All the bugs starting to appear now? See if, yeah, I will. Cream, thank you. That was just suggested to me on Discord as well. As I see, tracking the scientist is fine. That's purpled out. I'll have to go back to that map. Gotta follow this chain here just to get some events done. Who would have thought that Season 4 was this bugged? Can't wait until next episode! I laugh because when Season 4 Episode 3 came out, I really feel like it wasn't finished. It was just sent out. And I believe it was broken. You couldn't even do the story at all after a certain point. It was like you did the first part and then it was broken. Some good loot on this map. I love this map. Sandswept Isles as a map is one of the best maps. It has the new Char tribe, right? The Omakon. It has a lot of farming for like harvesting and stuff like that. Even though they nerfed it, the events have a lot of loot to drop. that kind of thing. A lot of karma to be gained. Just a well-done map, in my opinion. That's why when the next episode came out or whatever, I was really disappointed. Because they had us leave the map, and then there wasn't really anything to farm. The meta was like 5 seconds long. Story part's really good. I don't like the fight or whatever, but I'm getting like champ boxes and everything here. 10 champ boxes? I went all the way to those. I know champ. Gotta go back to Desert Highlands after this. I've only done 4 events. Oh, I forgot about the race! Looks like it's gonna be a busy week for Guild Wars 2 for me. Well, that's all I'm seeing. Yeah, the audio breaks. The music doesn't. Can't hear the combat. Might be the map though, 'cause I don't think I heard this during the festival.
This looks tasty.
Living Earth. Oh God! I was trying to pick that person up, but I wasn't close enough. But I didn't understand. I was like, why am I hitting my F key and nothing's happening? But then I realized, oh, they're a bit further away. Alright. Check that bar.
We become one.
Turn on this wall! The audio, it does not work! Okay. I'll try. I might just have to restart, play through the story again. Might as well go after the achievements. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let's see if I can remember this fight. Putting that there probably wasn't the greatest idea, but maybe it is. Who knows?
Compact is sworn.
Oh, all these people. I remember when this was bugged and the stacks of stuff, I don't remember what it's called, wasn't working. So you just sit here and DPS him until he's dead. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Get out of that. Put this down. Break bar? Look at this. Even so. Stay in it this time. Damage! Oh, he's gone. I only get the chest once, and I guess I did get it last time. Oh, I verified that. We got the Breezeborn pig sides. Whatever that frick that means.
We'll be ready.
Perhaps.
Okay. Let's go see if the story's stuck. And if it is, we're probably gonna call it a day. It's already getting to that time. Another 6-hour show. Lucky's just been sleeping in the other room as far as I know. Weird for him. He gets up and stretches and comes in here and stares at me like, this what you're doing all day? Yes, it is. These are all purple now? Maybe this has been a problem for some time. Nobody, Alright. I don't have a green star. No, it's just pointing to the replay the charge. So oh. Not working at all. Hold on. Quit the episode. I needs to calm down.
People should learn to bark.
It doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I can still do the charge. I don't know if we're gonna miss any story steps there, but I apologize.
How's it going?
ArenaNet needs to get these right. We can't be going into an expansion and on the way up, things just start bugging out more and more and more when you tell us to go back and play them. But this is what I remember from season 4, was it just, there were problems. This consistent, constant problems. And they were spread out with these moments of just silence, really. But, you know, you had, like, months, new episode, people excited, they get in, play the story, and stop playing. Like, that's where I was, too, except I was jaded, and I didn't think I was burnt out, and I was in pain, and so I blamed ArenaNet for just making bad material. But maybe it was badly made, and now, you know, playing through the Ice Brute saga, not having as many problems, or enjoying it a bit more for the most part, maybe that's just sort of tainted me in the sense of that kind of stuff. But good luck getting the legendary amulet if stuff is just going to be breaking all the time. You know, I had that conversation too. I was talking about they're going to have us go through all the story stuff, but how do they know it all works? And is this them going back to find this stuff? And it looks more that way. Yeah, and since I restarted the episode, I don't have a choice. Right? I have to do the charge that way? That sucks. Get on a new IP. So, meta achievements. I have just been, these are gonna go away, by the way. You can only do so many of them in a day. I have been discouraged now. The word. But I have achievements to do as well in this from previous things. We got one of them. Tracking the scientist. The charge. Tracking the scientist. I probably could have got this. Right at the end. Reach the tracking network hub quickly without provoking the inquest. Remain undetected. I don't know, so there must be a timer on it? I hate these achievements. I don't know why. So you have two of the same goddamn things, but one is be very careful never to get caught, right? And the other one's do it really fast, but if you get caught 3 times, it's over. It's the achievements. And, like, it's funny because the achievements they're getting us is the same way. They just don't make sense. I don't know what's happening here, but whoever the achievement people are, still, it is the weakest part of this game is coming up with good achievements, especially for the story. I'm at a loss here. Oh, this one's really easy, except... No, I hate people.
Endurance running low.
Trying to talk here and coming over here and being an absolute dipball. I don't know, maybe I won't go back to these achievements. There's one on this map. Enclave Lab, where's that? Down here, right? There's like one of these rooms. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking of a wrong one. Maybe I messed another one up and didn't even know it. The other thing I didn't talk about really or do is the race. We saw it, and it was like a 5-minute timer. But I don't think it's an adventure, right?
All mine.
The sharks drop blood and other things. Hey, the fishing event. Thought the race was down this way. remember right, I don't actually have to do the fishing. Easy event.
Time to do some real damage.
Winkle 2. It's a little disappointing. We only have 6 events done. Gonna have to do a bunch of bounty hunting. Oh, I didn't get credit for the event? You must have to spear at least one then. Dumb! So you can end the event, but you don't get credit for it? Again, but that's a common... I could probably find 30 instances of this in Season 4 of, like, being able to do something, but getting nothing for it. Blows my mind. Whether it's killing something, not getting experience or loot, or whatever, to doing other events if you don't do the right thing in those events. Hold on, where's this? I'm going to do the race. Get that out of the way. I don't know. Festival of 4 Winds, we had a lot better luck. $10 minutes until reset. No, I want to sign. What the flip?
It's been a long time since we've welcomed an Outlander into our village.
Yes! Sounds like fun!
You have the time. I hope you will lend that strength to our villagers in need.
Gotta wait 3 minutes.
Outlander, care to join the skimmer race?
Typing. We have to wait here another minute 20. Hope everybody had an excellent Tuesday. The Festival of 4 Winds, we got the 50 achievement points there. I won't be able to get the other 25 achievement points on the live show here, which would bring us up to... Well, we did get some of it though, right? So I was able to get 10 more. And we got 2 in the story. So 50, 10, 2, 62 achievement points. We would have got 77 achievement points. And then if I went back to the story and got these done, maybe. 1, 2, 3, that'd be 80. 83 achievement points was possible today. It's not over. I could still get it done tonight, but that's still a good chunk of achievement points for someone sitting so high. As I slip into the out of the top 400 in NA for achievement points. So So a lot of people doing this stuff, catching me, and I'm getting some of the old ones and catching other people, but it's not enough. Not enough. Haven't done enough raids and that kind of stuff to keep the achievement point level high enough. That kind of thing.
What are you doing standing around? Get to racing.
Did it work? Oh my goodness. And it goes on. Favorite season, people said. Favorite season. What matters to me more than almost anything is mechanics. And the infrastructure underneath them working. Or there's just no point. Hit by a shark. What? The number of gates I've gone through. Why is there a shark there? Am I just not on the right mount? I thought this was supposed to go in the water at some point. I'm stuck in combat because of the freaking shark? Why am I still in combat, ain't it? God! Would you just wake up and fix this shit and go back and just absolutely delete this era of Guild Wars 2 for me? It would be a pleasure. A goddamn pleasure to never have to play this shit ever again. But yet, you can't let it go. Ender Dragons better be perfect, because I do not want any of this bullshit in there. I just want to get in and have fun and play events and not be struggling through a goddamn race. For something that I did just absolutely is dumb. Go back and do this for a legend. You're dance, monkey, dance. That's what you're doing to players with this shit. You have to wait 5 freaking minutes for a race that only lasts 5 minutes. I just don't understand. God, the essence. Let's go back and just fill out how the episode was. How about we just play the best parts? You know, just go through the story, do some of the meta events, and call it a day. But they want you to work for a legendary amulet. Oh, we're working! The salt just absolutely pours out of me because you didn't go back and make it better. You make us go back and play the same bullshit, but you didn't listen to any of the criticism then. It's not that I want you to nerf it, I just don't want it to exist. It doesn't do anything. That race sucks. The absolute just audacity to go into a room and plan it out and make it and have someone program it, and it just doesn't work when you start the race. That there's this shark hitting you, and somehow that's some kind of like enhancement. Holy, just God forsake everything. I don't even know if I'll make it through season 4. I don't know. Episode 2 and I'm bugged again. 2 episodes. There's bugs found all over the place. Didn't even go back and fix the old bugs. They're still there. They're so blatant. it's frustrating because I know as a company, ArenaNet is better than that. I don't know what happened in Season 4 because I shouldn't care as a player. But you need to go back and relook at some of this stuff and go, really, should that be there? The answer is no. From the story bots, battles, and BS that's in there, from the achievements to the bugs that still exist. Holy, just freaking potatoes. Let alone, this was isn't this the map where the bounties, like, 30% at the time are the real bounty? Isn't that this map? Isn't that this story? I'm pretty sure. Let's go through the loot so I have a recording of that, I guess. 102 Karmic Retribution. Bringing in 20,400 Karma. I haven't finished the events either, so that stuff isn't going to be done, so you're going to miss out on that. Open that. They had nothing. I don't know why these still go in there when you have to consume them to use them. Chest of ore, chest of lumber. We got all that stuff done quickly. Some of that stuff. Flask of karma. Give me a little more karma there. Not really that important for a player like me. This is the map where the bounties are rigged. Oh, I can't use those mithril ingots. It just goes on. Open up all this equipment. We got a lot of volatile magic, like 1,000 plus, so that wasn't too bad. I haven't unlocked the difluorite crystals, I don't think. So that's still missing here. I'll go back and look. But a lot of this has become just chores and busy work, and it's just, that's disappointing. That we're not coming in here to just re-experience it, and then the next week re-experience it. Just like, it's given us a reason to come back and play the game for veterans who've played it enough, you know? You don't want to come back here without a reason. And when you give us achievement points, a chance at a legendary amulet, that's great, but, like, it's weird. The achievements are weird. Artemaguma, what am I doing here? Oh, it's dailies. Ah. This one isn't too bad, but I probably won't even do these. Because I'll have to hyper-focus on the Festival of the Four Winds. Defeat a legendary boss during the boss blitz, that's pretty easy. Finish a festival race event, that's easy. Kite Chaser, so 3 of those, so 10 days of this and you'll get the annual achievement done. Destroy 15 of the Watchwork Night record, that's easy. And complete a boss blitz meta event in the Crown Pavilion, that can be done now. I'm pretty sure they nerfed that so people can get their daily bonus stuff done. Because before, it would take like 30 minutes just to get one boss blitz done if people were zerging it. Or you came into a map where the meta had set off, but it already counted all the way down and the bosses were just sitting there. This gives people a chance to actually get the stuff beat in a more reasonable time. Sadly, people are being lazy, so getting the best rewards is going to be a bit harder. So, it is what it is. 10 laurels, I'll take them. The profit was pretty good today. I don't know where we started in gold, but I'm almost at 230 gold. That's not bad. I'm disappointed the story bugged out. There's a lot of disappointment here, following the trail of the Festival of the Four Winds. I thought that was the Mel for the story, but that's just my home instance stuff. Got way too excited. Difluorite crystals. Gonna have to eat those. But yeah, lots of salt at the end here just because it just builds up. It just builds up. You're expecting things to work and
Good to meet you.
they don't, and then it's frustrating because you have to figure out why it's not working, and that shouldn't be my job. That shouldn't be my job, you know what I mean? So, yeah. The next thing came out that I can never remember the name for. The 9th anniversary supply drop, week 3, dropped today. Festival 4 Winds, season 4, episode 2. Hopefully they get these bugs ironed out. They're not going to fix the ones that I'm complaining about. It looks like those are here, time being. Who knows if they'll ever go back and actually fix them. I don't know what the coding and stuff is for them to be so hard to fix them. I don't know. But what else? I'm trying to think what else comes out this week. For Guild Wars 2, or next week, or whatever it is. At that for 3 weeks. Next week is episode 3. When I'm done here, I'm going to end the Discord giveaway. This is last call for that. You're hearing this right now, it's over. More than likely.
Can I help you?
Then, what else? Yeah, that's it. Twitter giveaways going on. Down below, 9 400 gym codes up for grabs there. Let me look here. Yeah. I had that up on the Discord as well. Good. I'm sad. The one thing that I'm learning about YouTube versus Twitch is there's a lot of Twitch integration with being live that I do not have elsewhere. That, you know, YouTube or anything else, it's not there. It's not saying, you know, streaming on blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if there's some kind of deal between certain companies and stuff, but that needs to happen for YouTube. There's a lot of people that stream on YouTube. It's the next biggest piece of the pie. I mean, Twitch has a huge chunk of the pie, but YouTube and Facebook and stuff, so. You miss your salt cubes? Tomorrow, I'm not going to touch Twitch. Tonight, I might go grab my Oreen outfit code and send that to somebody who needs it. But other than that, tomorrow I'm not even going near the website. And a lot of people are doing the same thing, and the reason is because Twitch is not listening to their creators. But the thing is, they don't have to when the top 100 people can pretty much bring them something like the top 100 people bring them 78% of their income. So just to show you how unbalanced it is between streamers. And then I think it's the top like 200 and even more dispersing, so it's like 91%. So I'm not gonna make an impact for one day. That's why I'm here all week. But even all week, the only thing that's gonna hurt is my chances at ever becoming partner. And monetarily and stuff like that, I've been hit because they now have that new, which is good for the people buying the subs, but I'm gonna find a way that if you want to sub to me or something like that, don't anymore on Twitch, because it's still about the viewers and chatters. They don't care how many people are subbed to you when it comes to partnership. They do not care. I've hit all the numbers I can as affiliate. I've done everything I can as affiliate, except get 75 congruent viewers or whatever it's going to take, because it's never 75, and they make you dance. They'll do the dance monkey dance to you there as a company, because I filed before when I had enough congruent viewers, and they pretty much told me that my chances of getting it would be very low, because they were looking at other people, I guess. Way to kill my enthusiasm. But pretty much, I'm gonna find a different way, because the other thing is, you sub to me, you're also giving $250 to Twitch. Half your money goes to Twitch. If I can hit them in the wallet somehow and get more of the money that they're taking from me, that means I can do more things with it. I mean, that's just it. Like, there's already other companies doing 70-30 splits where 70% goes to the creator and stuff, which is still pretty heavily, but I understand it takes a lot of money to run servers. It takes a lot of money to make a platform. I'm not an idiot. But at the same time, if they're not going to protect me as a creator, if they're not going to care that people are going to intentionally get me banned or try to or do bad things to me, and they're not going to curate a way that users are more accountable and things like that, then I will get money through their platform without giving them any. I will do it. And that has killed stocks and stuff for other companies as well. But seeing Streamlabs and other companies, third-party programs like that start to do the same thing, tell people, that are subbing, just tip them here. Because technically it's we can't take donations because we're not a charity. So the legal term is a tip. And we still have to pay taxes on that stuff and things like that. And in fact, by tipping me elsewhere, it's not considered royalties in certain circumstances. So we'll see where the numbers. It's just extra income, which gets taxed less. When you sub to me on Twitch, the government gets 30% of that at the end of the day. So if Twitch is taking, let's run the numbers at you. If Twitch is taking 50% of your sub to me, the government's taking another 30% after that. I only get 20% of whatever you're trying to give me. Just to give you an idea of how hard it is to be a creator in this world, trying to grow from the bottom up. I instantly lose that 80% because Twitch is taking too much from little creators. For the only reason that always makes sense, they would rather take the extra, whatever millions of dollars they get from the pennies than to miss out on it. Which, as a businessman, sounds great, but as creators, if you're going to allow people to come and chat and just hate raid or say whatever they want or not hold your platform accountable for the things that are being said, the creators doing the bad things that they are doing, and the fact that they would rather turn your platform into a hate-filled, toxic cesspool than a place where we can grow communities, then you can go fuck yourself with that 50%. Because I will take the other 50% minus whatever small transaction, and I will give 30% to the government because I need the government more than I need your platform. Because I can go to YouTube, I can go to Facebook, and I hope tomorrow that's shown. I hope people don't just take tomorrow off, but go elsewhere and stream their content. And people are like, oh, but as an affiliate, blah, 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 blah. Affiliates can only be hit by Twitch if you stream the same content within 24 hours that you do on Twitch. So if you stream another game, you do different content, you can be over here on YouTube. As per our contract. At least mine. I've read through it. If you're a partner, that comes down to what excuses you have. Because I know a lot of people who streamed on YouTube became Twitch partners, and they're like, no, I still want to do my YouTube. And Twitch is like, that's okay. That's it. Patreon takes even less. 50% is a harsh number, so even if Patreon took 20%, that's still better. I'm still getting more of your money, right? As a content creator, more of that money comes to me to make better content, which is why you're giving me money, I hope. It's to make good content to entertain you, right? So I can't remember. I have a Patreon too, and it used to just be a flat 5% rate, but it's changed depending on money. And the other thing is, like, I'm not against Twitch making subs more available to people. What I'm against is content creators getting hit because of it. Because it's not creators like me or the ones in the top, right? It's the ones in that middle Twitch partners or whatnot, if you only have so many subs coming in a month, I think it's something like 300 to 500 or something like that a month, which is a good amount of money coming in. If those subs aren't that $5, you get even less. Your subs are still high, but you're getting a chunk of money taken away from you that you used to have from the same amount of subs. So now the platform is the variables have gotten out of control as well. Instead of Twitch sort of just taking the hit to make sure, you know, you're still getting the money you need to continue, they're just throwing their creators under the bus. And the funny part is, top 200 creators are getting hit by it the hardest, it seems. I think one of them, I don't remember who it was or how long ago they said it, but after the program came out or something, they lost like $5,000 or something like that, which is a lot of money in the sense if you're used to that. And I think they just bought a house or something. But they were talking about how they had more subs than they had before, but they lost that much money because of the new program. And then they have to like diversify even further, right? But that's just the thing. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here on YouTube, is to diversify, get my content into other places, that kind of thing. YouTube's really nice because they don't delete my VODs. I mean, that's already there. Twitch does. As an affiliate over there, you're sort of just like a moneymaker for them. Here on YouTube, the content you create stays. It's really nice. Even if they do delete my stuff over here, most of it's been around for so long already that if you do miss out on it, it's just because you don't care. And so it is what it is. You know? So. Which reminds me that I keep forgetting to hit the like button, subscribe, all that kind of I'm just not a good YouTuber. It's funny because those words make a difference. Those words make a difference. I've seen YouTubers not say it, and then they're like, let's try it. And now they're like, smash the like button, subscribe, blah, blah. There's this like big deal about it. But even more importantly, like, you have to get big enough so you can get sponsors, because the advertisement, your expenses will catch the excess revenue at a certain point. So that's why you would suddenly see YouTubers all like having the same sponsorships and stuff, because it pays the bills and lets them continue to make that extra revenue for whatever. So that's the other thing. I know a lot about the business. I just don't know the exact specifics or how it would affect me as the creator I am. I don't know. I think what will be the most interesting part of this week is seeing, am I getting the same amount of viewers? Because when I did start on YouTube, I was getting the same amount of viewers. And for the most part, I get about the same amount of viewers for what I'm doing. So I don't know if it's some of you amazing peeps in chat. I don't know, I'm still on this screen. You amazing peeps in chat. I don't know if it's just you showing up or it is other people, but I also get to see the number of clicks and people coming back and rewinding the VOD or watching it. So yesterday, my VOD was watched for like an average of an hour, but that's actually not where it was when I ended. When I ended, it was like 56 minutes. Now it's an hour and 4. That means people are clicking on it and watching it longer than that duration. So that's pretty cool to me that even though it's not live, it's still holding interest. And that kind of stuff. On Twitch, it just doesn't matter. Like, because that VOD's gonna get deleted, I don't get those kind of metrics in the sense. I get like an overall, like this is how long people have watched you and stuff. But it's not as useful as here at YouTube. You can see how your day went instantly. And then you can check it in 24 hours to see people who may have missed it coming back and watching it and seeing how that's affecting you. Which is information that would be really nice on Twitch instead of this being like, yeah, this was just your average number of viewers and that kind of thing. Here on YouTube, it's about the chatter. Same thing on Twitch, but they just don't tell you that. It's about the chatter and it's about the view duration, which makes sense in the long run. How many hours do people waste watching you is a good metric to understand how many ads they can throw at somebody. Because if they're actively chatting with you, that means they're actively watching you, that kind of thing. It's just smarter business. But at the same time, if Google didn't have that, then why would they even allow live streaming on their service? I didn't drop any frames today. They're in 6.5 hours. I'm done rambling. But again, tomorrow I won't be anywhere near Twitch. I'll be here. We'll be doing Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll be getting to Chapter 4. We'll be getting to Endgame in Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll be grinding up, getting that final stuff that I can't remember, but when I look at it, I'll make a judgment call. We'll do those battles into Chapter 4. The next battles are really annoying, but not really. It just comes down to how fast I can pull stuff off, and the RNG is going to work for us. Save states is making that a lot faster. I'm telling you, if you're playing the original Final Fantasy Tactics, failure is just a thing that happens a lot in that game. It's hard. It's a hard tactics game, but if you prepare and are willing to reset and be patient with that game, you can fulfill yourself. So, Midian, yes, thank you. I don't know if Dee Dee was in chat today. I can't remember at this point. Hold on. Scroll up. A lot of chatter. Dee Dee was here. Midian, thank you for being my mods. I appreciate it. Any other mods lurking? Don't know if that happened. I appreciate it. Chaz, Galka, Kareem. I'm forgetting somebody. Maxime, I hope I helped you. You asked a question at the beginning today. Still here, I appreciate it. Dee Dee, I love that your icon says Dee Dee. Trying to think. You're welcome. I don't know if so here's the other thing I need to get used to is the culture. I need to get on YouTube and start watching live people and that kind of stuff more often. I've done it in the past and had an idea, but I don't know what it's like. I don't know if there's rating or anything on YouTube or anything like that. Somebody once told me there was, in a sense, but I don't know. It sort of takes the pressure off though at ending the show. Because on Twitch, I feel like, oh man, there's a lot of viewers. Let's send you somewhere. Let's do something. And I'm very asocial, so it's an uncomfortable feeling. You know, and then you have to feel like you sit there and talk to them. That's why when people come in, I'll be like, you gotta go, you gotta go. You know, because I understand that feeling of being like, I'm tired. I just did 6.5 hours. And to a lot of people, it's like you're just talking to a screen, but it's a very social thing for me. In the sense I have to think and respond to people and play a game. It's just a lot of mental energy being burned very quickly. I don't know. The way it is. But anyhow, what I'm saying is you should definitely be following me on Twitter, joining our Discord, and you can go ahead and follow me over on Twitch. Subscribe here, like the videos that you like. We'll be doing Blackline chest key openings when I think the value of the chest. I really do want those uncommon items. I bought some Black Lion keys. They're some of my best videos here. But I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know how to do it here on YouTube. I guess I can highlight it somehow. There's a way to do that on YouTube and split it off. At the same time, you could just do it here live and be like, if you want to watch it, come find it. That would be rude. But anyhow, if you guys have anything for me, make sure you message me on Discord or leave a comment here on YouTube to say how I can improve or an idea. Just because I don't respond doesn't mean I haven't read it, and just because I can't utilize it doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. I will always say that, because sometimes people give me something and I say, hey, thank you for the feedback, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't have a good example right now, but that's another thing that happens. People give me ideas and I just don't have the mental capability or the know-how immediately. Sometimes, like going here to YouTube and doing certain things, I've been able to take what people have said in the past and finally utilize it or whatever, that kind of thing. I have so many assets out there that I can use. I just don't know how I'm going to use them. Like, I also don't have, like, an intro to videos or anything like that, even though there have been things given to me. I just don't know how to make them effective. That's the word. Effective and efficient. We'll see. Well, let's call it a day. I'm done rambling. Guildies, I will be on at some point tonight. It may be late, so if you need something, don't be afraid to grab me. That kind of thing. Let's go. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. And as always, I leave you with this. I took the biggest breath right there and almost coughed because I just... it's so ridiculous. You did see it. I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night. Oh my goodness. Great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. In the show. My goodness. Midnight. See you later. I appreciate you. We'll throw some love in chat. This end screen is incorrect because it says YouTube and it has all that. I will be fixing that after this week. I'll be going back to the drawing board about my ending screen here. Okay? But if I don't see you for the rest of the week, enjoy the beginning of your September. If I don't see you for all of September, enjoy your September. If I don't see you for the rest of 2021, please get vaccinated, wear a mask, wash your hands, do things you gotta do to end this pandemic. I would appreciate it. But more importantly, do it to be happy and healthy, whatever that is, okay? Play video games. It is the year of video games. I have just absolutely blown my mind with the amount of games that I've played and finished and we're playing. Wind Waker on Thursday, it's crazy to me. But it's worth it. So do it yourself. It'll make you happy. It's worth it. You're not missing out on life too much. I don't care if people are like, don't you want to go to the Grand Canyon? Yeah, but did you beat Final Fantasy 1 through 3 Pixel Remasters? No, you did not. But I did, and I got all the Steam achievements, and I feel more accomplished than the Grand Canyon staring at an empty lack of land would ever do, okay? I'm just that type of person, though. But if you enjoy that kind of stuff, go to the Grand Canyon. I mean, live. Wait, I'm in the show. Have a great 2021. Bye. See you tomorrow with Final Fantasy Tactics.